Hello, hello, hello. Let me go into the Discord, see what the hell happened. What is Jagan saying? Okay. City average. Okay. Let me go back into the Discord. Let me see what we're looking at here. Hello, hello, hello. Sahil, Spubby, someone say something. I just want to see if this thing that. Oh no, I can't hear you yet, yo. Hello? Yo, what the hell? Hmm. Hello? Hello? Then why can't I hear? Oh
Oh
boy.
boy.
Hello.
There I go. No, it wasn't you
Hello.
guys. It was Discord doing. Discord's screwing me up. So like
don't
I
like
could,
you.
I couldn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were worried you got Julian Assange.
Oh, please, please. He go out like a punk. He wouldn't go out like he wouldn't go out like a man.
Who? Assange?
You.
If the orange boys come for you. Did the stream go down?
No, it went down temporarily, but then it's back up.
Yeah.
Um, I got a new notification. Yeah, the stream went down temporarily, guys. Hmm. All right, we back again. Yeah, we back. Got it. Diamond World 1. All right, did everyone stop talking or?
No,
How
I'm.
did
Oh, okay.
I'm right here, yo.
I know, because when it goes silent like that and I don't hear anything, I think it's just Discord cutting me out. So I just want to check with you guys. But yeah, like I was saying, stated was talking is like, a lot of guys are just tired of these girls playing these stupid little games with them, and then on top of it, like they talk about they want a committed man, but in the reality, they kind of don't.
It be like that.
Yeah, no, a lot of girls are like that. But like, it's kind of the stereotype, you know. Like in their 20s, they just fuck around. In their 30s, find somebody to settle down.
But is that really productive? Like, let's keep it real. Like, it's just a waste of time.
I mean, productive for the girls, I guess.
How? What productivity do they get out of it?
They don't need. Not, I mean, I guess, like some people don't. No, it's
So Hill,
You
your
subjective.
cut it
mic's
off, man.
crackling.
Yeah, your mic's crackling bad.
It's subjective what you get out of it. Some people wouldn't value it, but like
Yeah,
not being committed to one guy have its advantages.
what advantage does it have?
I mean, I think it's like pretty implied.
It's implied, but what is implied? Because I don't get it. I don't see the advantage. You're with somebody. I don't see the advantage of being with somebody, and then I don't want to say and messing around. It's just like it's the whole thing. The whole concept is stupid. Like, why waste the time and the resource and the money? Like, don't they have
No, well,
goals?
it's not their money being wasted. They suck off the money of the guy. They let the guy pay for everything, and then they just move on to next.
What a waste. That's what it sounds like. Just a damn waste.
Drain one guy's resources. Once they can't keep on beta bucks, on to next.
Beta bucks? What the hell is that?
That's some new shit, dude. I ain't never heard of beta bucks before.
Beta bucksing is when you're only with a guy because not because he's like a man or because he's attractive or you like him, but because he buys you.
Oh, you mean like a soy boy or something?
A soy boy with money is a beta bucks.
Oh, okay, now I'm getting it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not gonna get none of this. I might just get the free. That's how it goes, Moses. That's why I gave it up trying to be with a well, if you're trying to be with a B, then you're gonna get to be with who you want to be with. Like that doesn't make any sense. I said, man, yo, dudes got to be on their Escanor shit, B. You got to make the decisions, B. You can't be making these like if you're trying to be with a well, dudes gotta just dudes just gotta I still blame the guys at the end of the day because they're the ones who get to make the decisions. Real talk. I know people look at that and I'm like, no, Trifles, that's not true. But I really believe it's true. No girl is really gonna like if you set things
No, no,
into
I
motion.
agree. Like if guys didn't let girls do fuck shit, then they wouldn't get away with it.
Exactly, but they what's the word for this?
Anything for a crumb of pussy.
There you go. And
For, for a,
that's what destroys a game, so to speak. The game is I don't want to say the game is disenfranchised because that's I don't want to make it sound like this is some type of game they're playing, but like at the end of the day, it's like why would
I mean, with all these dating apps, shit, like it's mostly a game, at least on the girls' end.
hmm
Mm.
Tinder and all of this other stuff. Like, I don't see how this benefits any guy. This is why I explain to dudes, and I try to keep it real with dudes. Listen,
It doesn't benefit guys. It only benefits girls, but the girls are on Tinder, so like.
but what I'm trying to say is that guys won't be in these problems if they just focus on themselves. Like, set a goal for you. Stop setting, like my father used to say that, son, you want a girl, you want an empress like how you watching Zelda and these cartoon stuff like that. Focus on you. Be the hero for yourself. It will attract them to you. That you set the rules. They want to be with you. You don't want to be with them. You end up loving them and you want to be with them. That's fine. But they come to you. Don't go to them. You go to them. They set the rules. Then they play these stupid games.
Oh, have the ball in your corner, basically.
Pretty much. They get away with it because dudes soy up so much.
So yeah.
Drinking that homo milk.
Exactly. Full homogenized.
Nah, but I hear what you're saying, Triforce. I'm doing that myself, really.
I blame the betas and the simps. You can't blame the betas and the simps because it's not like that got nothing to do with you. If you're a man, it doesn't affect you what the betas and the simps do. The girls benefit and the simps and the betas benefit because the simps and the betas like that. That's why they do it. They like it. I don't want to hear that. Oh, they don't like it. That's BS. Who does something they don't like?
So, in other words, don't drink soy.
In other words, just focus on the things that matter. I think that's like a fair assessment. Just focus on the things that matter. If you focus on the things that matter, you won't have these problems.
Mm.
People have these problems because people want to do more than what they
Yeah, you're cutting off, bro.
No, I'm not cutting off. I'm purposely not talking. Come on.
Oh.
Come on, man. Come here. Come here. Come here. One more. Excellent. Got him. That's one of the hardest stages to get past to get the third diamond world, man. One of the hardest. Because you have to wait for these bums. Uh-oh. Run, Triforce. Run. 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 Come on down, scumbags. I honestly don't know why females become top subject. Cause we're guys.
Because you keep talking about uppercutting the Moses. That's why.
Well, that too.
All right, Triforce.
Yeah.
Can we just like? I'm really tired of just Moses. Can we just like mute him or like just? I don't want to get into
the
it.
legend, man. He's the legend.
I don't. I can only hear about how much he hates women so much. It's not even that.
No,
like,
no, that's true. It's after a while, though. Real talk, though. After a while, it is like that. That's wild, man.
Yeah, Moses has some issues to work out, B. I don't know what to say, man.
And Moses, like, I don't even want to say.
like Moses is either gonna end up in two. Like, there's only two like ways Moses is gonna end up, right? Either
Dead.
he's gonna either listen. Either he's gonna overdose. Either he's gonna overdose on whatever drugs he does, including that fucking bottle of Elmer's glue he's sniffing in the background, and be found like a month later in his house, like because people are complaining about the smell, or like he assaults a woman and gets arrested in jail.
Damn, cuz I actually see that happening. That's the crazy part.
I literally held B. I made sure to hold on to the B, and the friggin' thing didn't make me It shit didn't make me bounce. Can't believe
Me
that.
personally, there is no purpose into hitting a woman. There's no reason to like. Really?
No, there's a reason you can't. There's a reason you can hit a woman.
In my opinion, either like a gun or a knife.
Knife, yeah.
Well, that maybe, but like if it's just like she's slapping you, cuz like just walk away.
What if they took the last McDonald's French fry?
Well, I don't eat
wouldn't
fast food
care.
to begin with. So.
I just look at them, probably take the drink that I'm taking and splash in their face.
To begin with.
It's an ego chauvinistic reason why I want to hit girls.
Listen, depending on the type of girl and what they're wearing, they'll be a lot more upset about you throwing cola in their face than being punched.
Well, the thing is with me, me punching a girl, like me actually punching a girl, one thing to slap a girl, but to punch her is another thing. I couldn't punch a girl unless my life was threatened. And the reason why is just that it's ego. I'm keeping it 100.
I know. I'm just giving you dumb hypotheticals for fun of it. Like, you've already explained this. I know.
Like, can you imagine you looking back at yourself and like, damn, I punched her. Like, that means you're weak. Like, when you watch anime, girls be hitting dudes and they just be, you know when they tank it. A girl be like, why you? And his face doesn't even move, and he just looks at her with a dead stare, and she just be like, and he'd be like. On some King Rao shit from Fist of the North. That's manly shit right there, man. Like,
Kenchiro's better, but yeah, I hear you.
Whoa, calm down. Calm down.
Who won? Who won at the end of the day? Who won?
Actually, Rao won. Kenshiro
that
did
was
not.
The movie.
The movie. Actually, in the. Kenshiro did not.
Does not get the. Kenshiro won, cause.
Kenshiro does not win. Rao concedes. Rao concedes
you really want to argue about this for like a whole hour? Kenshiro
my man. Rao gave half of his life force to Julia so she could live. So
That's not the field of battle don't matter, man. He made his decision, and that's it. Kendrick
yeah.
has done the same himself, so he did
No,
it himself.
actually, he can't. He does not know how to use Toki's powers. And Rao found out how to. And guess what? At one
What do you
time,
mean? Rao
and
was the
what?
least skilled.
What do you mean? My man, you have no idea what you're talking about. That is why
You don't know what you're talking about.
That's why Rao proved Ryokan wrong. Ryokan was wrong. You know this, right? He's wrong.
Wait, Ryukin was fucking him up, yo. He only lost because he had a
No,
heart attack.
Ryokan. My man, what do you? All right, okay. How about we do this? Let's look at the new Fist of the North Star, which took both the movie. They took the entire concept of the movie, right? They took the entire concept of the movie, and then they put it together with the anime. And in that, they show you it was literally a draw. Rao killed it.
Kenshiro was the one chosen by the heavens.
He was not. Actually, he was not. See, all right. So you don't know anything. I'm gonna stop talking to you because you don't know anything about the Fist. I've seen the anime. No, I've seen the anime, and I've seen the I want to call it a new OVA. I've seen the
Raul's bitch ass was scared of Thouser. Who went on and fought Thouser and killed him? Kenshiro, not Raul.
Wait, time out. How did Kenshiro beat Thouser again? How did he beat Thouser again? Oh, okay. This is one.
Still said that he was better than him. Kenshiro was better than him with the hands, but it was just a heart condition that allowed him to defeat Kenshiro that first time. But either way, Kenshiro is more skilled than Raul.
Okay, all right, time out. What are you talking? Are you talking about? All right, wait. Are you talking about the new Fist of the North Star, which combined the OVA and the anime, or are you talking about the original anime? Because the original anime. It's no longer canon. It's no longer canon. Type in on. I'm telling you right now. Type in on YouTube "New Fist of the North Star." Type it in. They remade the entire thing, the whole thing. This is like 3 years old.
They did not remake the whole thing.
Yes, they did.
You had a pocket. You had a pocket right now.
Okay, watch Danny feel mad stupid when he types it in YouTube like, oh shit, they remade the whole thing. I didn't even see this. Yeah, type it. Keep typing. You gonna come up with it.
Man, that was a bum ass adaptation.
Okay. Listen. Time out. No, it is. No. They did an interview at Shonen Jump when they were talking about why were they remaking Fist of the North Star. They thought it was to be a sequel to go on. They said there was a big conflict between the anime and the movie. More people liked the movie because of its not only its grotesque nature, but the realism of the ending of the fight versus the anime. And wait, time out. Let me finish. And they asked which one of the endings were canon. That's what they asked them, and they said we're not going to let anyone know what the canon ending is because they're redoing it. And what they're going to do in the revision of the new Fist of the North Star is they're going to combine elements of the movie and the anime, and the new ending will be the canon ending.
There's no new ending.
My
the original source material, Kenshiro won. In the manga, I read the manga. Kenshiro won that fight.
My man.
The end.
My man.
The end.
They. A lot of things.
You cut off. You gotta repeat yourself.
They retconned it. It was changed. You're not listening to me. You're just telling me, oh, I know what you saw and I know what you read because I read it too. I'm just telling you they changed it. This is what you're not understanding. They brought in a whole new cast of new godlike characters and stuff. All that got killed off. But the point is, they brought in some new guys. Rao is OP. He's literally too powerful.
And Kenshiro still won that fight.
Have you seen the thing where it says Legends of the Demon King? That they made an entire.
Nah, man, that was bum. That was trash.
But that was Rao's backstory of how Rao came in. Yeah, and
that was the backstory. That was before he fought Kenshiro. That was way.
I know, but the point I'm. Okay, hold on for a second. Let me get this candy cane. The point I'm trying to make of the whole legend of the Demon King is that Whoa, I'm playing.
Why it's not the Demon King? It's the Fist King. He's the King of Fists. I don't know.
No, it's the Legend of the Demon King in that anime piece that they made for him. The reason why they made that for him is because what Rao did. Rao had to become a demon to kill all demons to save the world. He's actually a hero. That's why in the anime, when he told Raiken, prove to me I was right, and when he went on the rocks and he talked to the universe is like, no, you are the true fist of the North Star.
Cause I need to see this because I real talk. No way, cause Kenshiro he's the savior of the
He
post-apocalyptic world.
is
He is the
he is
64th successor.
he is
He
not.
won
You
that.
know, so funny
He won.
in the new fist of the North Star, he ain't even it. In the new fist of the North Star, he still isn't it. That's the funny part. You're not.
Man, he is the rightful successor.
He
Luffy
isn't.
had to find.
All right, one, wait, one.
Let me get like 2 minutes to talk. Let me get like 2 minutes to talk.
All right.
All right. Rukin had a final test between those two. He had a giant like dinosaur, like tiger or something. Dude was huge, literally. Raul failed the test. Kenshiro, the Hokuto Shinken is an assassination. It's an assassination.
I know,
art
and
style.
this is what you're not.
Brute force. Like,
This is what you're not listening to. In the original manga OVA, not manga OVA. In the original series, you are right. They did that, but in the OVA they contradicted it, so they had to make a change. This is the part you're not understanding. They contradict.
I'm following the original manga.
But they made the change in the. This is like, okay, for instance, in the original manga, Vegito is stronger than Gogeta. In fact, in the original manga, Gogeta doesn't even exist. But now Gogeta is canon. They redid it in the new Dragon Ball era. Gogeta is canon, and it changed how Gogeta works. Now, all of a sudden, they're all even and equal and blah, 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 and all this other nonsense, and the fusion time is the same time and a blah, blah, blah. Because there were too many contradictions back then. That's what I'm trying to explain to you, and you're not listening to me. You just keep saying, no. Neither the movie or the OVA, neither the OVA or the anime is canon. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
The manga is canon.
No, everything got redone. They got redone so much that they made a new Fist of the North Star fighting game for the PlayStation 3 because of it, based on the new Fist of the North Star anime, which combined the manga. My man, you don't believe?
Which I played, and Kenshiro still won in the end. So...
No, King Rao. So just to show you what happened, King Rao, Julia was dying. They changed the ending. Julia does not die. See, in the OVA and in the OVA, in the manga, and in the anime, Julia dies. In the new Fist of the North Star, Julia does not die. She's alive. Rao gives all of his Rao takes half of his power and heals Julia of her cancer, which is what kills her. And then in the fight between Ken goes, wait, I forgot the ending. They went for their death blows, and then they got stopped halfway. And then Julia...
Kenshiro connected with his...
No, oh my God, you're not listening. You are not listening to me. Will you listen to me? What is wrong with you? You're not listening. I just said in the new Fist of the North Star, the new one. Stop.
I played the game, yo. What the hell? You're telling me shit that I've played.
My man, so... This is like mad frustrating, B, because it's like you're not. I'm telling you about the anime, the new anime. When they go for the punch, of course, in the game, in Dragon Ball Fighter Z, you just outright beat Jiren, and you don't have Ultra Instinct. That's not what actually happens. So, but you get the point. It's a video game. But I'm saying the only reason why I brought up the whole video game thing is because I'm trying to tell you they made a brand new Fist of the North Star based. What? Leave the room and come back. You're breaking up. Hello? Hello?
Go on.
I was he says then it's renders the manga's old material. I'm gonna look it up. Well, someone said it's been retcon. It's retcon too. I know it's retcon. That's what I'm trying to explain to Danny. He's not listening to me, Moses. I'm trying to explain to him.
Oh my God.
They took the two. Oh crap. They took the they took the OVA. They took the OVA. They took the the movie, and they took the manga. They said, listen, we're gonna take components of each of these, and we're gonna put them into one, and we're just gonna make it. And when we make it that way, it'll be better. Sorry. Okay. Let me pause because I can't play it and do this at the same time. It was in 2016. Okay, yeah, it was in 2016. Actually, to be honest with you, in the new retcon Fist of the North Star, Rao gives half of his life force to Julia to heal her from her cancer so she doesn't die. In the final fight between Kenshiro and Rao, Kenshiro notices that Rao is considerably weaker, and Kenshiro nearly dies in the fight, and they both go for their death blow. But this time in the retcon, neither one of them kills them because Julia comes and goes, Ken! And Ken stops, and Rao doesn't hit him either. And then he goes, wait, he goes, Julia, how? And then Rao slaps Ken in the back as he's pushing Ken to her. And he's like, go to her. And then he says, the Fist of the North Star is not, Rao proclaims himself to be the true Fist of the North Star, but Ken is the savior of the world. And the Fist of the North Star is different from the savior of the world. And the reason why it's stated that way is that's why you have to watch Legend of the Demon King. When you watch Legend of the Demon King, you will understand why Rao is the actual true Fist of the North Star, but Ken's the savior of the world. That's why they made the Legend of the Demon King, so you can see Rao's background. But before we get into that, I'm finishing up on this. Then Ken was like, but Rao, you're dying. And he was like, how? And he was like, I gave Julia half my life force to save her. And you'll need to save the world, but you can't do it without her at your side. And then Rao is like, but you're gonna die. And then he's like, let me help you. And then Rao told Ken no. He's like, the Fist of the North Star, the Emperor, the Fist of the North Star, the Emperor of the world needs no help to go to the heavens. And he puts his hand into his chest and releases all of his chi, which heals the world and brings back the plants. And then now it's up to Julia and Ken to protect the world Rao sacrifices life for, and that's the new ending. Come on, man.
I just posted the link to you. Whenever you want to watch it whenever you're ready. Point is, I'm right, you're wrong. Kenshiro won that fight. There was no they stopped halfway bullshit.
That's the game, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's not the anime. That's not the games have different endings. You can pick Rao's, and then he's gonna get a different ending. The point is
that was the original manga ending, though.
I know, and what I'm trying to explain to you, they retcon the entire series. It doesn't matter what happens in there. It's what matters in the new Fist of the North Star, which you are not listening to. The reason why Rao is the actual true Fist of the North Star in Legend of the Demon King, Rao actually joined forces with all of the murderers and the assassins and the killers in the world, and he became the emperor. Guess why? To trap them all in a room with him. And when Rao closed the door and they was all trying to leave, it was like, what are you doing, Rao? And he's like, to save this world, we'll have to destroy all the demons and the wicked people of the world. And then one of the guys like, and how do you think that's going to happen? And Rao says, it will take a demon to kill the demons. And Rao killed all of them.
What do you mean? Kenshiro was doing the same thing.
Kenshiro only killed. Kenshiro killed the foot soldiers. The only foot soldier that Kenshiro did not. No, the only real guy Kenshiro killed, not foot soldiers, was Souther. That was the only one. But Rao in the Legend of the Demon King killed all the big dudes, all the real leaders of all the different assassin and murderer tribes. Rao killed them all. He killed off all the leaders.
Those guys weren't nothing compared to the dudes Kenshiro fought. Those were
Kenshiro
killed Shin.
Wrong. He never killed Shin. He doesn't kill Shin in the remake. Like the movie, Rao killed Shin. Cut it out. The only person Rao kills Shin. The only person. My man in the anime, in the manga, in the movie, and in the remake, when Kenshiro fights Shin is already halfway dead because Rao put his.
Not in the manga.
All right. You know something? All right. Look at it like you can stay in your boomer age, and I will stay in the zoomer age. How about that?
What do you mean? And besides, the worst outlaw of all was Jaggy. Nigga literally terrorized the
Jaggy's a bum. Rao could have.
I'm not talking about like based on martial arts. I'm talking about terrorizing the innocents. You know, he was the worst. Jaggy was, and Kensho was the one who did it. And guess what? Jaggy was also allied with Raul. Jaggy did what he did.
No, he told him, I don't want to deal with Ken. So if you can deal, Jaggy always wanted to deal with Ken. Rao didn't care. Rao just said leave him out of it. Rao didn't want anything to do with Jaggy's cowardice ways. Remember, he called Jaggy a coward. Rao didn't even in the OVA. Rao was like he's a coward. Rao stood there and watched Jaggy set up Ken against Shin, and Rao was on the mountain. And remember, the guy's like, "Why don't you go down there?" No, Jaggy was like, "Why don't you go down there?" I'm like, Rao was like, "The fuck out of my face, B, before I slap you." So you was a straight bitch, nigga. Real talk, B. I don't want to be around no bum ass niggas like Jaggy. Come on, man.
Actually, Rukin said that out of all the 4 Hokuto brothers, Jaggy had the most potential, but he allowed his what's the word? It's not really cowardice. It's just that what's the word? As long as it wasn't Kenshiro who was successor, he was okay with that, really.
The strongest person in Hokuto, the strongest person in Fist of the North Star was Toki. That's facts.
No, I'm saying potential.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
Yeah.
He had the most potential, but I'm just saying. Oh, wait, 1 second.
Yeah, and if it wasn't for the bomb, Shoki would have won. But, like, yeah, Kenshiro, he was the ideal person for the job.
Rao was wrong. Raoken was wrong.
What? He was not wrong.
I am mad. What just happened to me? Well, you know the series, but anything before 2016 is irrelevant. Yeah, Moses. I know. I'm trying to explain that to Danny.
Fuck up, Moses. You know what you're talking about. You hung glue, man. Get out of here, man.
But he's right.
Source material
the original source material is no longer original. No longer anymore. The creators of the series said we are going to retcon it. That, like, you know what you're doing? You know what you're doing? All right. So let me ask you a question. Is Gogeta canon? Yes or no?
No.
But he is.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Well,
Akira Toriyama made him canon. They retcon Gogeta. This is what you're not listening. Hold on for a second. Pause for a second. Pause. Hold on.
Yo, Chronicus, shut the fuck up, man. Fucking corny ass.
Nothing else better than this. Nothing else better to do. No, yeah, go in the pot and get the real one. Is it all burnt? Anyone can look it up. I'm trying to explain that to Danny. He's not wrong, but they did retcon it, and he's not listening to me. Now my man is going to say Gogeta isn't canon. In Dragon Ball Fighter Z, They put Gogeta in the game now. Danny, where you at? Uh-oh. Did I get cut from the room? Sahil. No, Danny's mute. Hello? Sahil, say something.
Hi.
Okay, just want to make sure everything. I wish Gogeta wasn't counter. I hate the thought of a fusion like that. Yeah. There's a hentai of Gogeta.
That's it.
Yeah, what's up? There you go. There's a hentai of Gogeta permanently stuck in fusion. And Boomer
Let's stop. Stop.
and Chi-Chi
Stop.
got into an argument and said, you get Gogeta on this
I
night,
tried.
and I'll get him on this night. Ow. Chi-Chi went first, and Boomer went last. And guess what happened to Boomer? They defused. And Vegeta looked at Goku and said, no more Patara earrings. And it'll take us a half an hour to refuse again. And then Goku said, you want to keep going? And they did. And Boomer got the best of both worlds.
Try. Stop.
That's the end of the story. Hey, listen,
Stop.
I don't make these stories up. Someone on DeviantArt.
All right.
I could hear him. He comes in and out. Why don't you just put yourself on speaker, Sahil?
Okay, I'll go on my phone.
And Gogeta doesn't make plot holes. They're just now making stronger enemies who have better hacks that can deal with those characters. That's why I love the moral arc. That's why I like the moral arc. All that power Goku and Vegeta has, moral. Remember, I can never remember no anime names. Just like main characters. What? How, when fusion dance can be canon through Gotenks? Can you turn off the typing sound?
You still here?
I don't know what's wrong with your connection, Sahil. It's literally the worst. Ever.
Do you hear my keyboard now?
No.
Okay, it's fine.
Alright.
Everything will be fixed on May 6th.
That's a long time from now.
Yeah.
The way Gogeta did Janemba was dirty. There was a new video that came out on YouTube today. Alright, Moses, take care. There was a new movie with let me turn this noise counselor. There was a new movie video on YouTube where a guy was like Vegeta's actual strength. And was like Vegeta's strength is ridiculous. Vegeta can flip 5,000 tons. Damn. And he proved it in anime too. Mm. Yo, 900, what up? I haven't seen you in a while. Who out there on Twitch? Wait a minute. Is Twitch even working? Let me see something. Twitch is working. Hello, people on Twitch. I see two of you guys in there. Mm. Moses Reborn. Little Bobby. Captain Falcon. Anybody wants to play Smash? I'll throw on Smash for just a little bit. I'm hoping no one says yes. Yo, yeah, Twitch is working. All right. I got robbed in that last game. I'm gonna try to do this again. I'm down Triforce. I'll put on Smash in a little bit.
Oh, Triforce.
Yeah.
I want to ask you, by the way, you know how you said on your own time you ended up going back into the and you... Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Last thing I heard from
Yeah.
you saying that you went back into the and that was it.
Okay, so you know. And then you stop in the fourth one, the fourth boss rush.
Yeah.
Did you? Did or something?
What?
Did you get to the very last boss in the fourth Pantheon, or no? Did you like stop halfway through or
I
something?
just stopped halfway through because it's just.
No, I know why you stopped, right? But so you watched a video of the fourth one being done, right?
I watched the whole thing.
Okay, only because I guess you noticed, right? At the end of the fourth one, you fight the Hollow Knight, but he's called the Pure Vessel. Like you fight him before he was corrupted.
Yeah, I know. And he fights differently. He doesn't fight the same.
No, well, all his moves are like an upgraded version of when you fight him in Black Egg Temple when he's corrupted. Like he's stronger, he's faster. Instead of being corrupted by the orange stuff, he's like pure white and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Yeah, I was just wondering if you saw that, because I thought that was pretty cool.
See, I think that was wasted. I should have been able to fight him story wise. I should have been able to fight him via a story way, not that was like a whack way of fighting him.
No, well, I mean, story-wise, he was corrupted before you came into Hollow Nest, so it was impossible to fight him like that, right? The only way you could fight him like that was in the Dream Realm. Story-wise, it wouldn't work. And there's actually an Easter egg. Well, it's not an Easter egg, but it's part of the lore where if you get what he says again. 1 second.
Wow, it's 11 o'clock our time already. So he'll give me an item in Torina right real quick. So if you're talking, I cannot hear you. All I heard you last thing
no
you said.
no fight and you dream meal. He says don't do not think, do not speak, do not hope, do not dot, right?
Mhm.
So that was pretty much just before that happened. It was speculation, but it confirmed that like during the entire time, the pure vessel was chosen. He did have a will. He just hid it. Like he tried to pretend he didn't have a will and hide it from himself, but he did, which is why he got corrupted again.
You say again. Was it again?
No, not again. Like that's
He,
why he stay because it the DLC confirmed he had a will the whole time.
Whoa, what's going on here? Okay. What are these guys? Why? You've got to be kidding me. And I lost the damn diamond. Fuck. Ah, boy. Scores. I'm supposed to be. I'm already late. I'm supposed to already be 500,000 going on 600,000 right now. Can't be helped. Okay, so you can't go over there. Alright, that sucks. What the frig? Hmm. 500 grand. Hmm. Alright, that's not bad. I won't hit 600,000, but I'll be close to it, so better than nothing. Hmm. I was just dumb. I don't even know why I did that. The top 5 manga is Berserk, Fisina Star, Epo, JoJo's, and Double Man. Now, there's some good. It's a good selection. Rashawn, it looks like you donated $5 to me, but not on stream. Thank you. You're welcome. Now I know that I must use Streamlabs next time if I want to see you on stream. Yeah, if you don't, if you just use regular PayPal, it won't come through. But the only reason why I know is because I checked my email and it says you have received a donation from Rashawn. So I was like, oh wow. It just doesn't come up on the stream. Keeson, elbow cough. Yeah. Hey Keeson, me and Triforce were arguing about Fisted and Off Star. It wasn't an argument, Keeson. Danny wouldn't accept the fact that they retcon Fisted North Star. I'm telling him what the owner said, and Danny wasn't trying to hear that. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense. Mm. Point, I was right. Actually, the point is he's wrong. He believes that the manga and the old Fist of the North Stars is canon. And I'm trying to explain to him that it's been retconned. The creator said it's been retconned. He wants to argue that it's not. And I'm like, okay. Then just to give him an example, I said, is Gogeta canon? He said no. It's wild out here, B. At 400,000, we're looking good. All right, I'm at 500,000. That's not bad.
Hello?
Yeah, who's that? Someone said hello. Who's that?
I think it was Sababi.
Oh. What's going on, Spubs? It's a boring Easter.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Easter's always boring, so.
Yeah, I'll definitely agree with you on that one.
Yeah. I mean, hey, I'll say this much, right? Because of Corona, I got to avoid going to church, so I'm gonna take that as one.
See, Keesan said it. Yeah, retcons are like other dimensions. It happens, but not on this plane. Therefore, it doesn't affect the main timeline. No, Keesan, that's not true. That, okay, Sahil, can you help me out here? These guys are not understanding
What?
what retcons are. All right, so um,
Something was originally canon, it's not canon anymore. What's there to say?
uh, dudes is saying that dudes are not so okay. I don't know if you know much about Fist of the North Star, right?
No,
Uh,
I listened to a conversation. I know everything. I mean, essentially, like, this is pretty much it. Originally, the manga was canon. They decided to retcon it, and it's not canon anymore. And this is the new canon. If you wanna consider the original material canon, then sure, but it's just head canon at that point.
No, but here's what happened. They had the manga. When they made the manga was great. Then they made the anime. Anime did great. They made an OVA. In the OVA, they contradicted the ending. They changed the ending in the OVA. Whether I don't know, they want to make it edgy, whatever the case may be. But instead of Kenshiro beating Rao in the ending, it came to a bloody draw, and I do mean this. I stress bloody. But um, Rao walked away as the victor, with Ken laying on the floor in his own pool of blood. Rao understood his mistakes and told Ken that he was going to go to Raiken's grave and that he would pay his respects because he's the one who killed him and Kenshiro's master. So he needs to atone for his sins. So that's pretty much it. In the anime, none of that happens. Look at this nonsense. In the anime, one. Wow. Agreed. If it wasn't for the Animal Crossing present, this would have been the worst birthday ever. Oh, so I'm trying to explain to him that the way they set up the anime, now they retconned it by making something called the New Fist of the North Star. And in the New Fist of the North Star, it took the anime, the movie, and the manga, and they mixed all the components to it to come up with a more concise, cohesive continuity. So things that's in the manga, they made it make sense now. Instead of Kenshiro, instead of Kenshiro winning in the anime, but then losing in the movie, it was a draw in the New Fist of the North Star, and they justify the reason why it's a draw. Rao gave half of his power to Julia to take her away from cancer. They stopped Julia from dying, which was in all three versions. So now Julia is actually alive, and Rao is the Fist of the North Star, but Ken is the savior of the world. So they gave them. It's like they Rao became too popular. He was like the Vegeta, and they needed a way to say, "Hey, listen, we have to kind of like set this up where both characters win, but the hero will always still be Rao." So they set it up where Rao wins a fight against Kenshiro, but Nah, he doesn't really win a fight. It's literally a draw. It's literally just a draw.
But doesn't Rao win because he can stand up and leave?
No, that was in the OVA. In the OVA, Rao stood up and walked away, which gave Rao the win. No one liked that. Well, people, it was conflicting. In the anime, um, uh, Kenshiro doesn't even Kenshiro doesn't even give the death hit. That's the sad part in the anime. In the manga, he does. So they just said, all right, listen, we're just gonna draw it up like this, right? We're gonna make it where like it's ambiguous as to what would have happened. We don't know. Nobody knows if Kenshiro would have been able to get that last hit off, and nobody would have known if Rao would have really won that fight if he didn't give half of his life force to Julia, because it made him significantly weaker to Kenshiro. He became weaker to Kenshiro because he gave half his life force. So people are like, but what if he didn't give his power? What if he didn't give his life force to save Julia? And what like that? Could Ken beat him? No one knows. And
I mean, considering it,
you broke up completely in that.
I'm saying considering the he was at full power.
Yo, this shit does not like you, dude, at all.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, no, I was saying considering that he was so weakened and it still went to a draw, he would have for sure won if he was at full power, right?
Yes, that's the whole point. That's why in the movie he was at full power and he just beats Ken. One moment.
So,
Like this. I think it's me. Give me a second. Let me change off this Razer headset. Because you're not supposed to be breaking up that.
here, the phone is closer to me now. Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you now, but
Yeah.
breaking up. I don't know what that background noise is going to. I don't know what the hell that is.
Oh, sorry. That's my keyboard.
Oh, okay. All right. So yes. So they made a brand new series, the new Fist of the North Star, right? And in that series, like Rao nor Ken finished their fight. However, Rao does something like ridiculous. Sorry, okay, I just have to make sure I get the score. Rao uses half of his life force to save Julia. Julia doesn't die, and then Rao doesn't even finish the fight with Ken. Ken finds out that Rao was not fighting at full power, while he was. Then Rao pushes Ken and says, "Go be with Julia. You'll have to save the world. You won't be able to do it without her." And then Ken was like, "But what about you, Rao?" Rao then sacrifices himself. He kills himself and lets all the chi out of his body, which returned all the plants in the world back to life. And then he told Ken, "Protect the world." So I'm trying to explain to Danny that they retconned the damn series, and Danny does. Anyway, it doesn't make a difference. Mm. Moses Super Saiyan X. Mad Monkey, there was a plan. Last stream for the night. Final stream, music, and COD. Is he still streaming right now? Oh, he's playing. I wonder if that stresses my stream. Let me see. Danny says, I thought you was younger than me. What happened? Oh, damn. Drink off some more water. YouTube's gonna sit there and lie to me. Most of our content creators are using what do they call it? The new what did they call it? The new studio. Of course, most of them are using the new studio. You forced them to. Like, are you kidding me? That's why they're using it. If you gave them a real choice, they would have used something else. Call of Duty Warzone.
Triforce.
Yeah.
Well, not really. Who was using egirl.gg.
Wait, repeat what you said. Hello?
You want me? Hello? Yeah. Triforce.
Yes. If you're gonna talk to me, you cannot type.
Hello.
So you have to stop all other sounds and just talk. What were you saying now?
Yeah. Something happened with a big streamer and egirl.
Frustrating.
So thought maybe you'd find interesting.
No one can hear you. If you even go to the stream, you don't even sound like a robot. You only get one word out of 10 words you say, one word comes out. I don't know.
Hello. Okay, listen.
Mm-hmm.
So something happened with a big streamer who was using egirl.gg on his stream.
On his stream, so this is a dude. Okay.
Yeah. So marbles that you can stream where it's pretty much just your chat puts in a bunch of stuff you have to do, and then I guess it's like a wheel or something. Like the game randomly selects one of the marbles, and whatever that marble says, which is something a viewer submitted, he
Pause, Sahel. Pause. I'm getting rid of this headset. Don't say nothing. Just wait. Let me just change the headset altogether. This is. What the frig? Hello?
Hello?
Okay. Let me now go back into the room. Sahil, you're at max. Okay, go now.
Okay, so pretty much, this streamer playing a game called Marbles, and obviously viewers can write whatever they want on the marbles. And oh no, okay, I got it wrong. So everybody, like all the viewers, become a marble, and they write down like something that the streamer has to do, and then all the marbles like control their marble and they race each other, and whichever marble wins the race is whatever that marble says is what the streamer has to do. So pretty much the streamer like does this for content, and it's pretty entertaining, right? So he'll just do whatever whatever the stream marble that wins tells him to do. So one of them said hire a girl on egirl.gg and play some games with her, right? So he hired a girl that costed $20, whose name was Yuna, and like on her profile it said she was Grandmaster on League, which is the second highest rank in League. You know, she had like a picture and everything and a voice clip. So he called her and they started playing, and he let her know, oh, by the way, you're on stream. And they what's it called? Yeah, so they played one game of League. They ended up playing another one after that. And during the stream, she was like flirting with him like playfully and stuff. But it was like nothing serious, right? But like it was clearly going on, even though it was kind of probably just for jokes or content. And then they decided to, like, you know, not paying, but just for content, to stream again tomorrow and the next day. So like 3 days in a row they were streaming playing League, and like she's really good. She's the second highest rank, whereas the person streaming is like pretty bad, so he's just getting carried by her while she's playing and talking, and they're like bantering around and whatever. But pretty much through a bunch of drama, it was found out that she wasn't even actually playing the game. She was talking while her boyfriend was playing the game the entire time.
That's obvious though. Like, come on.
I mean, for some people it was obvious, but obviously he didn't figure it out, so that happened, and it caused like a whole big thing on egirl.gg of people like, you know, reporting her or whatever.
Wow, they're gonna really report her. You're just stupid. You're just stupid.
My thing is, like, it's fine for her to talk while somebody else is playing, as long as you tell the guy, right? Because the main thing was because she also lived like close to them, because this streamer, he's in the same streaming house as Pokimane, right? So it's like 5 big streamers in that house, and they have a mansion in California. So he invited her to come to their house for like a day, and they had like an IRL stream they did that day. So it was more like, I guess he like trusted her, and then he felt betrayed or whatever. So then it became like a big thing.
Felt betrayed.
Whatever.
Fucking bitch. Live in that area, fucking. And listen. I felt betrayed. Sounds like that guy who, the one that did do the delete thing and ding, boyfriend. That's what he sounds like. I felt betrayed. Betrayed? Motherfucker, you paid to get on GG.game and play games with a girl. A game was being played and
he only did it for one game. Here's the thing. He did it for one game.
Yeah.
All the other games, it wasn't paid for. It was like they mutually agreed, since the stream
Then
enjoyed
what's the problem?
them playing games together. What?
Then
The
what's the
problem was
problem?
that she lied. He thought that he was playing games with her, but it was somebody else, which in itself wouldn't have been a big deal, but because he invited her to his house, with all his friends, and like she like was lying the whole time. That's why.
First world problems.
Pretty much. I mean, the guy's literally like a millionaire, so.
Like exactly, literally a millionaire, and here's some struggling ass girl who's learning how to stream and shit like that. This guy catches a titty attack because that's her boyfriend that was playing the game. You dick. Can't believe this stupid balloon stopped me from jumping forward. Annoying. Like that's just crazy. Like, so he's gonna make a big deal about that. Come on, man. 1 second.
I mean, it's like we said before. First, they don't make them like they used to.
No, they don't.
Later models of a real nigga, so yeah.
Alrighty then. We need to do an experiment on something. I'm gonna do an experiment on something. You see, like, we will never get that, man. Like, these stories that you talk about, like with a girl playing with some guy and on e-girl and blah blah blah, it will never be a black girl. That will never happen.
Yeah, you're right.
That's sad. What do you think we can do though?
About what?
Not necessarily about that, because you can't do anything about it. But what do you think we can do?
For the streams and stuff?
Yeah.
Well, we talked about it before, but the main thing is, well, again, right, coronavirus really fucked everything up. So,
Yes, sir.
like, what?
I said yes, sir.
So, like, you know, there was a lot of stuff that, like, by the end of the year, like, could have been done, like, springboarding off of everything that was gonna happen this summer. So wait, is like everything that was gonna happen at EVO this year moved to next year? Like, is okay? Yeah. So it's still gonna, they're still gonna have the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 thing.
Yeah, most likely.
Most likely, hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully.
I mean, I mean, okay, so I'll say what I think, but I already know, like, you know, you'll probably not want to do it. Here's the thing: in the long term, the plan with Sosh can work. Right now, because because the whole Valkyries and Valhalla event didn't happen yet, and we couldn't get stated average to come down and stuff,
No,
and like
we have a secondary plan. It's still set for May. We just don't know what's going to happen in the next week or so. But we're
Wait,
supposed to.
how are people gonna come down for May? What?
They're
What's
not
the
going to come
secondary
down.
plan?
I said we have an alternative. The event's been moved back, but what we're going to try to do is that in May we're going to have like a pre-event where it's like get just the girls just to go out and do an event over a weekend, and then use that and put it together as the new promo for the new date to be announced. But we can't make a date yet until we know what the situation with the country
Yeah,
is.
yeah. Okay, that makes sense. But in which case, it might be depending on how fast it recovers, right? Maybe even doing it during Christmas time would be good. But then again, flights are probably hella expensive to Jamaica during that
Oh,
time,
that
right?
it is beyond expensive during that time.
Yeah, probably not cheap, so that might be an issue.
Probably isn't cheap.
Yeah.
Let's
Isn't
go with
cheap,
that.
yeah.
Isn't cheap.
Like triple the price, right? Or some
Some
shit
shit
like that.
like that. Yep.
Yeah. Oh man, these fucking airlines. So yeah, my thing is that like, okay, yeah, so still do that whole thing in May and make the promo and whatnot. But for initial, like immediate, short-term gain that doesn't harm you in the long term. But like the reason the short-term gain would be nice is to help build up, because right now think of it like this, right?
Yeah.
During all of coronavirus or COVID,
Yeah.
right? It's like a hibernation period, kind of, right? The best thing to do.
Oh, I call it a
would
suspension.
yeah, hibernation, suspension, whatever, right? Ideally, the best thing to do right now is to accumulate and stockpile resources. But pretty much, right, at the point you are with the streams right now, you are making money off the streams, but you can correct me if I'm wrong, but from my understanding, it's pretty much just enough to pay the bill and get to the next month, right? You're not really, you don't really have any money into savings like that. It's just
No,
just enough
we've been
every
out of
month.
the savings for a very long time now.
You've been out of it, right? Or
We've
what
been-
did you say?
We've been out of the savings for eons now.
Yes. So that's what I'm saying. You're getting by, like, just by every month, but since the big projects aren't happening yet, my suggestion, which we went over before, is to stream these like popular games that you can play that you also enjoy on the EMP channel, because I'm pretty sure, like, and if you try it and after a month it doesn't, it's the same, then you can just go back to it. But if you see that donations and revenue from streaming on the main channel in the short term is up, and then let's say
That's what I'm
you
trying to
keep that.
explain to you. It's not going to do. Donations will remain the same.
I
The
don't
sub
think so.
count. I'm telling you, we've done this already. This is not the first time. You keep forgetting in 2008 when I got suspended. No, 2018 when I got suspended. Last year wasn't the first time I got suspended. We got suspended in 2018 as well. Remember, before I went to Africa and we started streaming off Empress Now's channel. And
Yeah, no. My point is that no. Like, I understand what you mean. The people who are gonna donate, and the people who don't. But what I mean is, like, there's nobody new is really discovering Sasha's stream. If you know
that's
what
not
I mean.
true.
Right?
Sash had like 200-300 in 2018. Sash had 200-300 subscribers. Now she's at 1,000 and it's still going. She's not losing. It's no negative. It's a slow growth, but it's no negative. EMP loses hundreds, 100 subs a week. 100. We were at 33,000. We are down to. You're not understanding, man. Because we have looked at the
No.
metrics.
I know. No, I know. Every time you stream, you lose subscribers because of how YouTube works. But I'm saying those subscribers aren't really worth anything outside of the number. right?
No, that's not true. The reason why companies even approach us is because we have a number that dangles, that you don't understand that. Like they see that number and they go, oh, okay, let's see what we can work with. If we didn't have that number, it would be hard to work with.
So do you think that a company would be dissuaded by 29,000 versus 30,000?
Why kill it? Why go down 30? You could have a 3 in front of it or a 9, or a 2. There's a psychological look at it.
Yeah.
For instance, here's an example, right?
Yeah.
The more I tweet, the more tweet. I was at 15,000 Twitter fans. I'm at 13.9 now. I was trying to keep it in 14, but every day I lose a Twitter. Every day. And I was like, all right, you know what I'm going to stop doing? I'm going to stop tweeting myself. Like, stop making my own tweets. Slow down on the tweets.
No, well, the reason people I don't think Twitter forces like if you lose followers, it's for 2 reasons. One, either it's bots that they found that they removed, or 2, people are unfollowing because the tweets you put out they don't care about.
Well, I'm getting a lot of follows, but not as much. I see every day people follow me every day, but I look at our numbers and people are unfollowing every day. More people are unfollowing than they are following. So I don't know if it's the bots or whatever. I don't know. The point is that we tried this last year in 2018. We tried it. We went to Empress Now's channel. We made the same amount of money. The same amount. Last month we made over...
Yeah, no, but that was 2 years ago. I'm saying the situation could be different now. But let me finish, right? It's not about like it's less about just getting more money, but more like because your channel's bigger and like even if it's by like an extra 15 or 20 viewers, the fact that you do get more viewers means your stream is more visible on YouTube Gaming, and if your stream is more visible on YouTube Gaming, higher chance that new people are going to tune into the stream. And even if let's say 5% of those new people donate, right, those will be consistent donators. So it's not like an immediate thing where okay, you stream like on the EMP channel, boom, day 2 you're making like an extra $40 a stream or something, right? It's more than just like no, like fine, people are slowly subscribing to Sasha's channel, but I do look at the streams, right? It's the same people talking every single time.
Yeah.
But I do remember when you used to stream on the EMP channel, maybe every like 2 or 3 streams, we get a couple new faces every now and then, and some of those faces leave, but some of those faces stayed, and some of the faces who stayed also became donators, right? That doesn't happen on Sasha's channel. But I'm not gonna go and listen. I made my point, but if like we've had this a million times, so I'm not gonna continue like trying to convince you to do the EMP stream. I'll offer an alternative idea. I just want to say that is like my primary. I think that's the best course of action. But another option that can be done is just temporarily until like the Valkyries event like officially happens and Sasha's channel really starts being pushed hard, is a temporary shift, not to focus on you, but just put a little bit more okay, for example, remember when you streamed Dead Cells, how you had a thumbnail with you in the thumbnail, like Photoshop on top of the Dead Cells character, and it was Trifork Plays Dead Cells?
Sahil.
Yeah.
If a new game comes out, like when Streets of Rage comes out or something like that, like Bubble Bobble was for me and my wife, Streets of Rage will be for me and my wife. If a new game comes out, right, like some big new game or whatever, and everybody wants to put something in it, I have no problems. I literally have no problem saying, hey, listen, we're just gonna make this stream based off this game, etc., etc. I don't mind that, but I'm not going to go out of the way.
Out of the way to what?
I'm not gonna go out of the way to how can I say this? Give me a second. All right, so I didn't say I'm not gonna stream on the Empire's channel no more, but it has to be when we stream on the Empire's Arcadia channel. It has to be because like a new game came out. Hey guys, I haven't seen you guys in a while. There's a new channel, new blah 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 stream, yada yada yada. There will be no Moses. There will be no stupid talk. None of that shit will exist. It will all just be just that game or for a sponsor. And that's the only way I can stream on the Empire Arcadia
So
channel.
like a new first-party Nintendo release, like let's say Metroid comes out, you'll stream that on EMP?
Yes. And then tell people you can catch me and my wife on her channel. See what I'm saying? So I still, if you guys want to catch me streaming regularly, you could check out Empress Now, our sister channel, and that's where people can now go and see us play, and all that other stuff. But like I'm not gonna tell people that I'm not gonna like normal. I'm not going to stream. I'm not gonna stream like. How can I put this? I'm not gonna just stream normally on the Empire Arcadia channel. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, no, like I understand hangout streams, whatever, right? But if there's actually like like a content like
yes, if there's real content that's coming out, I'm not gonna waste that content. I'm not gonna waste that content on I'm not
on Sausage
on Sausage Stream, no. But it has to be real. It has to
justifiable.
be a real,
Okay.
justifiable. Like Bubble Bobble 4 is not a justifiable content. Animal Crossing.
Yeah,
is
no,
not
I'll agree. No, I'll agree with you. I'll agree with you there. I'll agree with you there.
That was always a plan. But like that's what I'm gonna do if I'm going for a world record run, like Tetris 99 or some shit like that, Double Star or whatever the case. Yes, something like that. But outside of that, no.
What about The Witcher 3 on the Switch?
Even something like The Witcher 3, but I don't have it.
Yeah. You don't even have space for it, I think, right?
What?
Let me see. How much free space do you have on the Switch again?
Well, I just put Bubble Bobble on the damn thing, so like I think I should have just put Bubble Bobble on Sasha's Switch.
Damn. Witcher 3 on the Switch, and keep in mind this is compressed because on the PC it's over 100 gigabytes. So on the Switch it's 28 gigabytes for The Witcher 3.
That's ridiculous. 28 gigs is not bad, but that just goes to show you how it's not good. It's not either.
Yeah.
But like these streams with my wife, they're more social streams, is to get everybody else involved in what's going on. That's the whole point of these streams. Just chill outs and talks and stuff like that. I don't want to saturate the stream. Like when you look at all these other people's streams.
No, you're right. Like a stream like this, fine, don't stream it, right? If let's say Dragon Ball Super came back, the anime.
Yes,
I think it would be a good idea.
Review. I would do it on the Empire channel. I would not do the anime review on Empress Now's channel. That doesn't make any sense.
Live stream talking about each episode. That would be good.
I miss the Dragon Ball Super days. Those were so great.
Yeah, I'll say this much, right? Even though Super was trash, it was fun to talk about on stream. At the very least.
Oh yeah, dude, just all the people that would come in and stuff.
Oh man.
What's wrong? Take the fan. Take the fan.
You know what's crazy? There's not a single first-party Nintendo game with a confirmed release date for the Switch upcoming yet. Like, there's no information.
Oh, what about Xenoblade?
Except for that, that's the last one. After that, we don't know anything.
I mean, really, all we have to go off are reports and rumors from like VGC and Eurogamer saying
So,
that
Bumpy, when's the next direct?
Actually, dude, I'm gonna be real with you. No one has said anything.
Hold on. Let me ask you guys a question. Zero Cool says he's playing Catherine Full Body, and they have a remix mode. Reminds him of an EMP remix. He bought the special edition when they had it, when they had the boxes on it. What is Catherine?
Oh boy,
Catherine?
let me tell you. No, let me tell you because I
Alright,
played the game
you
through
describe it to Bumpy.
and I'm a big Atlas boy. Okay, So let me tell you this. You know Shin Megami Tensei?
Yeah.
You know Persona and all that?
Yeah.
Okay, so the game is made by the exact same people, okay?
Okay.
However, this time, it's not about fighting the demons or using the demons to fight. It's, uh, 3 girls,
Uh-huh.
and you have to choose between them. One is a succubus, one is an angel, and one is just a regular girl.
Okay.
And the game is a puzzle, is a platformer,
Okay.
where
It's a
every
puzzle
stage
platformer.
puzzle platformer where you have to climb up a tower, and to avoid being killed by either girl.
Yeah. Like it's a pretty fun game actually. Like it's better to send him a video of the gameplay
It
than to
really
just
is a fun game.
describe
I
it.
actually have the special edition too.
Yeah, I
Like
don't know
the
if it would. I don't
soundtrack
know
and
if it would
stuff.
be in Triforce's interest, but it's not a bad game at all.
That's not. It's coming up for the Switch too.
Yeah.
But it is a cool game. But yeah. I still haven't played the PS4 version yet though. I've only ever played the original. The steelbook for the special edition is cool. I love the steelbook.
Water's running, honey. Alright.
Actually, wasn't the eShop having a sale recently? I
In
think.
the UK.
Oh, in the UK, yeah.
In the UK, they were having a spring sale where a lot of Nintendo games were actually pretty cheap, like 40-30 bucks.
Yeah, including like Breath of the Wild, right?
Yeah. And for some reason, they just have not done it here in the US.
Because you
But,
better pay that for
yeah.
$69.99.
Yeah, it was
You know,
sucks.
full price games are they're $79.99 in Canada. With tax, it's almost $100.
Yikes. That's one thing I love about living in the US or living in Florida because we don't got to pay tax for things like that. Like if the game is $60, we're paying $60 or like $62 or $63.
Tax is 13% here,
That's ridiculous.
but free healthcare though.
I mean, yeah, free healthcare. That is nice. Man, that's a lot of money. I feel like it's a good thing though, because like if you're like me and like you just love spending money on shit you don't need, then like I feel like living in that kind of situation will like prevent me from being like, yikes, that's a lot of money. Maybe I should wait on it.
That was a juicy collection. The last 2 stages. Let me see something. I have a steelbook edition. It comes with the sheep pub plushie and the art book and the soundtrack, which is great. I bought it at in Video Games New York. No other way. There's no way out of that situation. Uh-oh. Yeah, Trustworth, you should definitely play it when it comes out.
Damn.
What happened?
Rest in peace. TSM got eliminated from playoffs.
Their playoffs is online?
Yeah, they're doing them all online. Like all the teams live in California, like within half an hour from the studio, so it's not that big of a deal.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Lucky them.
you know they're actually because all the traditional sports are pretty much canceled right now.
Yeah,
ESPN was actually airing the league playoffs on TV
Smart.
because they had nothing else. Because they had nothing else to air.
No Switch Life. This freaking mosquito, man. Let me see something. One moment, I'll be right back.
Triforce. Triforce.
much for a one-bedroom apartment in the Bronx? All right, I'm back, guys.
All right, Triforce.
Mm-hmm.
Do you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put something in community hall. It's a minute 30. Can you watch it?
All right, do it now before I play.
What?
Do it now before I play.
Okay, okay. Let me know if this is a game you'd be interested in playing. This is on the Switch. It's like $15. Are you watching it?
Yeah. Oh. Mm. Nah.
Wait, what did you say? No?
Nah. It's gonna annoy me like Ninja Gaiden.
No, it's not as bad as Ninja Game. Like, okay, like I heard what you said before. I played Ninja Game before too, right? Ninja Game's only bad because the enemies respawn if they're off the map. This is like Ninja Gaiden with better tech, and it's not annoying. At least I didn't find it annoying.
Alright. I guess so.
Oh, so you probably noticed it, but like the one of the mechanics in the game is like the game starts off 8-bit, but then it upgrades to 16-bit, and then you can swap between 16 and 8-bit style. And like each version has like different mechanics you can use.
Well, I saw you heard the game is sick, to be honest. I'll give it a try.
In fact, I think the developers even got the original creator of Ninja Gaiden to play the game because, like, obviously the game is like inspired by it, like directly. Yes.
The messenger panic. No, picnic panic.
Yeah, it's actually on sale right now. The messenger's only $12. It's $25 regular.
Oh. Ooh. How long is the sale?
I don't know. Let me see something. Um, no, it doesn't say when the sale ends on Nintendo's website.
Alright.
Probably not ending today or anything though.
Let's try to get it in the middle of the week or something like that.
Yeah.
Danny says, why are you trying to move here? I pay 900 a month for this place. Oops. Wasn't paying attention. So what other news has been going on in the stream world?
Like what?
Yeah, the story you were telling me. Pretty much at 1.2 million, that's not bad. Mm, 1.2 million. You guys just to give me a friggin' E right here, that would be great. Damn it.
Triforce.
Yo,
Mad Monkey's trying to talk to you.
I know, he's in the game right now.
yep, but no,
wasn't expecting
hold on
it.
for a second. I came to a stream. I gotta put them all the way at 200 because I'm using a shitty headset. Alright, go on, Mad Monkey.
I was saying, how's it going?
No, nothing much. I was trying to. Oh, good. My free. I'm out of this dumbass world. I was trying. I said, "What's up on your stream when you were streaming?" But,
Which one? I did 3 today.
just the last one that you had, the one where you was playing. What's the name of this game?
Call of
Warzone.
Duty.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. A comment never came up. That's weird.
It's a sup, Mad Monkey, and then Lady Thunder commented right afterward. But I was like, you were too much into the you weren't in a battle, but it's Call of Duty, so you know this thing.
Yeah, no, it was fucking crazy. I got done with it right now. I was already at the point of no return. I was already pissed off. I just said, done for the night. I wanted to end on a good note, but it was hard.
All right, give me a second. These next 9 stages I have to focus on. I'm trying to get a 3rd Diamond World, and then I'm on my way to try to get 3 million. Brooklyn.
But you can't get too wrapped up in your game, man. You gotta multitask somehow, man.
I didn't expect to, man. I also tried to say what's up. I don't know. I know there's a decent delay on YouTube, so I do apologize if I didn't say what's up and it didn't come
that
through.
doesn't bother me. We should have none of that.
Oh no, fucking Danny, because his feelings.
Alright, man, what the? Yo.
See, look, I'm trying to be nice. See, I just got off of Call of Duty. The hostility's still there. I apologize.
I died because this shit is bullshit, man.
Tonight has been a decently wild night.
None of the girls came out tonight. I guess everyone spent the time with their family for Easter. I see a
Yeah,
couple people online, but you...
everybody's slightly busy doing them. Which leads me to tell you, my father came down with the virus.
Oh, your father lives with you?
Yeah,
Oh, that's a problem.
very much so.
That's a major problem. He went to the hospital, or you just...
Negative. He got like he didn't go to the hospital. They have like a tent set up outside, and I guess it takes 3 days for them to get a confirmation of what it is. And he went and did it and tested positive.
You know about the chloroquine, whatever, the zinc and the chloroquine?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you can get that?
More than likely.
Well, you need to do that fast. You don't have much time.
Wait, that's a temporary solution.
Of course, it's a temporary solution because there's no quote-unquote vaccine, so it's not up for discussion. Do it or he dies. It's just that simple.
Wait, why would he die? I only came in right now.
What happened?
Fucking Phil.
Why would he die immediately from this?
Well,
Wait, what happened? Who's dying?
Danny's dad came down with the coronavirus.
Is your father
It's
like
not
does
my
he have
dad. It's
Not Danny,
it's my
not Danny,
great.
not Danny. Mad Monkey. Sorry, I'm dumb.
Jesus.
My mind is all over the place.
is your father like high risk in terms of like does he have a pre-existing condition? How old is he? Like these things are
65. Technically, I want to say yes.
like, does he has pre-existing conditions like diabetes or something?
Oh no, nothing like that. He had surgery. He has not half a lung. I'm not exactly sure on that one, but
Okay, that's bad.
The half a lung shit is bad.
I
don't
don't
like what I
quote
just
me
heard.
on that because I'm not 100% sure. But
Does
he's
he
not-
have to take like immune like
No.
repressant drugs because of the surgery? No.
no. He honestly, even though he's like emotional about the whole thing, he's the strongest old motherfucker I've ever met. So right now,
The old man strength.
yeah, that's the old man strength. Like, this shit is nothing to him, but he's like, I might die. I'm like, dude, don't get fucking depressed. You're not having breathing issues. You're here at home. Think about that shit. Most old motherfuckers in a hospital right now. You're in way better condition than most.
But what I'm trying to say is that
No, I know.
you need to get the zinc and the chloroquine shit.
Yeah.
There has been no report of any of it, that shit not working or anyone dying from it. And until then, that's your best bet. And all there is an argument about does it work or not. But I've heard no reports that it's not working.
You know, I plan on going out tomorrow. Well, not going out. I gotta do the research first.
A vaporizer probably helps a lot, keeping the air moist.
Oh, we got everything in this house, so everything's been set up. But that does confirm a theory that I had.
I think you had it, dogs, and you beat it.
Exactly. That is the theory. I had it, which spread to my mom, which spread to my dad.
So you had it, but it just didn't do anything to you.
No,
Okay.
It did. It knocked me the fuck out for a week.
He only told like 2 or 3 people.
Yep.
Oh,
And I
okay.
told him what to take, and he beat it. Yeah, I'm claiming credit. Yeah, nigga, we there.
Credit. This is a really
Yeah,
serious matter.
don't give credit to his immune system. Just
No, I told him what he could take to help his immune system.
All right.
The only
Smoke
thing,
a lot of weed, you'll be fine.
fucking Spotty. Look, the only thing I will admit that comes with this sickness, which is weird, and I don't think anybody said anything, is that you don't have a palate. Like, there's no taste buds, and you're also not hungry. You have to force yourself to fucking eat.
Yeah, I mean that's what most colds like or flus like your appetite gets shot.
Oh yeah, no, during that week where I was in just complete shutdown, that only, mind you, I'll name drop, only Triforce, stated average, and possibly one other knew about it.
Thanks.
I told him I was eating Jello. That's the only thing that was fucking
Yeah.
in my system.
You know, like the most important thing is just drinking like water or apple juice or ginger ale or something. Like any liquids you can get down, pretty much.
The fucking liquids were hard for the first 2 fucking days. I was like, fuck. I can't drink fucking water. And it wasn't even just because, like, I couldn't drink it. I just was not thirsty. I spent, what, first 3 days in bed, then somewhat movement throughout the house when I finally gained strength, but my motor skills were still shit. Have any idea of how Yeah, I
Let
do.
me see what the infection rate is in the States now. I haven't checked in a couple of days.
Check it out. But, yeah, JP, I do have an idea. There was someone the same day I got sent home from work who was showing symptoms, and he went to get tested and he did test positive. And because I don't know what logic these guys had,
All right, I'm here. Sorry
especially
about that.
that's alright, especially the person who works as a doctor in our work, he told me, okay, go home, which is after the guy who just got sent home because he had the symptoms also. He touched the doorknob, I touched the doorknob. A lot of shit that we both fucking touched, I more than likely got because of contact. And and my employer at the moment is saying that this is all in everybody's head, saying that, how did you get it? Where did it come from?
Wait, you're saying the virus is a figment of their imagination?
Yes. Listen to that stupidity.
I mean, it's living in America, so.
No, yeah,
Is it Phil?
I will agree with you. I will agree with you. Like, these motherfuckers, and mind you, right now, I should have been tested by all shapes and ways for how I was. I should have been tested, but due to the negligence of the doctor who saw me via a video chat saying that no, you're good to go to work, and I go to work and I feel like I'm about to fall the fuck over, calls me to call it the last 2 days and say I ain't coming in.
Yeah. Wait. So, but has anybody like asked Trump what happened with this everything being opened up by Easter, or what? Like,
come on, alright, cut it out, man. He just said that. Where did Phil go? Why did he leave? I knew. I should have just said, Phil, stay here. Can you tag Phil and tell him to come back in here?
What's his tag? Oh, Sales got it. How does he feel? Fast heart rate, unable to breathe. Okay, so the not able to breathe, it's kind of true, but you just have a narrower pathway of receiving oxygen, meaning like you having a humidifier or an air conditioner on assists that there is more air in that particular room that you are staying in. So you are able to breathe. Heart rate wise, it stays about the same. I'm not sure what everybody's resting heart rate is, but mine, I was about 2 or 3 points above what it would normally be, but still considered normal.
See, I didn't say any of that. All I said was for Phil to come back. My man went the extra distance. The extra distance.
Well, you can catch it again. So, yeah, there's
See,
always the
I don't think you
possibility.
can catch it again. I think a lot of this shit is just bullshit. People be making up, man. Like for real.
That's what I'm saying. The breathing thing is
Like
kind of there,
they,
but heart rate I never heard of. So,
No,
they,
no, no.
they,
Triforce. All the not all symptoms everybody gets. Those are all possible symptoms.
no,
Most people aren't
I'm
going to
not
get all of them.
no, I'm not saying that. You cannot catch a virus twice.
No,
if you take
no,
a vaccine
it's not that you
or
can't. No, no. Okay, no. Try first. So a
Hmm.
virus is. And again, I'm not a fucking doctor. This is my understanding of how it works, right? A virus, it's not bacteria, right? Like a
I didn't s-
virus technically isn't a living organism. It's a different classification.
I know.
And like with bacteria, like once it's gone because your immune system has figured out like by itself what's required to like kill it off, right? So it'll just
Antibodies, which is
yeah,
what
the antibodies will create the right like combination of whatever and kill off the bacteria. The virus just goes dormant because the virus infects cells and just makes them multiply. So the virus, like, you can kill off most of the virus infected cells, but the virus could still be dormant again in you. Whereas like with bacteria, once it's taken care of, it's done.
and JP, yeah, I am eating healthy, but I'll tell you this much, and I don't know if anyone really knows this about this fucking virus. I also do have a friend who worked at GameStop. He caught it somehow. I'm not gonna exactly say how. He does have 2 jobs. I'm not gonna say GameStop was dirty. You never fucking know. But he's still currently in the hospital, not able to breathe. And over the last, I guess now would be 2 weeks of him being in the hospital, he has lost 36 pounds from what he told me. So this thing is eating away at his weight like crazy. And I'll tell you this much, he looks like he is almost dead. Like his face, it just looks drained. He looks like he hasn't eaten anything for days. I do wish him luck, and I'm gonna text him tomorrow to make sure he's still alive.
Yeah.
Mind you, I'm not joking about that. I seriously mean it.
There's a lot of people I gotta call and try to see if they're okay. I gotta get all of these. I'm being radiated in my house.
Yeah.
I've actually self-examined myself.
Some doctors are saying this might become like AIDS, where it never really goes away. Like it's gonna be impossible to permanently get rid of.
How convenient.
Fuck.
Someone says and Zero Cool says you need to get into the rejuvenation tank.
Right. Put me in the fucking time capsule so fucking months and days can go by so shit can go the fuck away.
Oh my god, I just got robbed.
Damn. I just thought about that. Something stupid. Talking about fucking Dragon Ball Z. I had to go out and get food because I had no other choice. And stopped in one place called Five Guys. I'm not sure if anyone knows about it, but that's pretty much the only
every
thing.
place has Five Guys.
You never know. I'm saying it for the people who might not know. But
I was actually considering ordering Five Guys yesterday.
So yeah, it's not bad, but honestly, when it's the only choice you got, I was like, fuck it.
Bro, the
And
Five Guys fries, like the hell, I'll eat those every day, like no issue.
that's fucking greasy as a motherfucker. I got the
Those are
salt. It was
amazing.
still greasy.
I don't care. They're amazing.
You can love them all they want. I'm trying to lose weight. That was
Alright, fine.
disastrous.
What about the milkshakes at Five Guys?
Alright, those are good. I ain't gonna lie. I
Alright,
can't bullshit about that.
Alright. Yeah, a milkshake with a nice double cheeseburger. Oh,
Alright, look. I'm about to get to that. But the guys behind the counter, I wasn't listening to the conversation, but one of them made a comment, something about a girl, and the one dude says back to the other guy, "Dude, you like what is it? You like Piccolo status, single for life." I was like, "What the
damn.
fuck?" This man just fucking said.
Piccolo status. What the fuck? At least call it Yamcha status. That'll make more sense.
Now I'm thinking about it, and I look at the Namek race. I don't think I've ever seen a female Namek character.
There it is. You have it. Nobody has.
Piccolo's gay as hell.
I think
They're all
asexual.
asexual. They self-reproduce.
Yeah, they create eggs.
Oh, so they masturbate.
No, they spit out fucking eggs.
Yeah, they self what's it called? They self impregnate.
So your forehead looked like self-impregnation. Got him.
Spubby, go to fucking sleep.
Can't. I'm playing Samurai Showdown. I gotta prove to myself that I'm bad.
Oh yeah, but sorry, got a message.
I'm gonna show you Sonic Spin.
Oh right,
Yeah, good. You enjoy it?
so I was gonna talk about the fucking burger and fries and shit. Seeing that it was my only option to eat food, I ordered exactly what you said, Sahil. And I don't know, it's because I was on like I've been eating healthier these last couple months, that when I was eating this fucking death trap of a fucking burger, I felt like fucking throwing up.
No. Let's listen, Mad Monkey. The trick is whenever you plan on eating Five Guys, that's all you eat for the entire day. Because Five Guys
Yeah.
is an easy, like 1,600 calories. So you're just done for the day after that. You don't need anything else.
Oh, I know. Because, like I said,
See me, I hate that. I hate that with a
What do
passion.
you mean? That's so easy. It's the easiest way of like losing weight. You just have one meal and you're just good.
See, I like having meals throughout the day. One that's more beneficial for you, by the way. Having small meals throughout the day because it constantly keeps your metabolism going.
I know. Listen, you're right, but my issue is if I'm hungry and I like snack on something, my brain turns into like eat mode, and then I
This
just
is
end up
what I
eating
do.
more than I wanted
This is
to.
what I do. So usually I have breakfast, and then I'll eat some. And my breakfast is usually nothing crazy. It might be just like eggs or like grains or something, right? And then like for like lunch, let's say depending on like what's going on, if I'm going to work, then I'm gonna get like a small bowl, rice, beans, chicken or steak, and then that's it. And then I'll have a small snack. when I get off of work, or like now I'll have like some. So at most I have like 2 small meals and then a snack a day.
Alright, there we go. I already got the fucking copyright strike.
I just,
Although I'll admit I did kind of went ham today. I had like 2 bowls, so like throughout the day I didn't eat breakfast, but I had a bowl of rice with grilled chicken, and then after I worked out, I had another bowl of rice with grilled chicken, and then showered, came out, had grilled chicken by itself, and then I ate it was like tomatoes, onions, peppers, and avocado, like half an avocado, and then I had like a small bowl of chips.
Alright.
So I probably ate around like maybe close to 2,000 calories, maybe 1,800, 1,700.
I just, I mean, this last like week has just been like through the shitter because of exams. So I've just been like eating whatever. But typically, I just eat like 1,300 calories in like a meal at like 4 p.m. and I'm done.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 songs on that one stream. And copyright strike. Or not strike, but copyright claim.
I hate my manager.
Why?
Okay, so look, schools is around, right? So like we have online schools, okay? So because of the way like my day is set up, it is much easier for me to get my online schooling done later on in the day. Okay? So I set my schedule, my availability from 11 in the morning to 6 o'clock in the afternoon, right? And I set that up for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then I got Saturday and Sunday off. So my manager declines it and says, at this time during the week, there are only about 3 daytime spots available because it's usually just her and another manager. You want to know why it's just her and the other manager? Because of this whole coronavirus thing, we've been so busy, and the daytime shifts are much more easier to deal with than nighttime shifts. And so she reserves those morning spots for just those two. And I'm just like, I have schoolwork I gotta do. I can't be working 6 to 10 shifts every day. So now I'm just like over here, like, you're fucking kidding me, right? I'm just setting it to where Friday, Saturday, and Sunday I'm not available, and I just have whatever availability that they want me to work at for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So you think that with this whole coronavirus thing, it wouldn't be so busy at my job? It's been the exact opposite. It's actually been more busy since before this whole thing started.
People need food. People lazy. They order.
They are, and it's stupid. It's so stupid, dude. Because because we weren't putting in any money, the managers were like, "Oh, okay, we're gonna do delivery now." So not only do we have one delivery like app or whatever, we have four. So we're getting four different orders for four different companies coming in every single minute.
Oh, you guys are
On top
getting
of
it
people
hard.
coming in to order.
Y'all getting it hard.
And then we have to close at 9 and clean everything up. We got to clean the line, the back, and the lobby. And each of those can take about 30 minutes.
But shouldn't the front not even be fucking dirty? Like stack the tables off to a corner and put a sign on it saying "Do not touch."
Well, no, not the tables. The tables. Everything is already like that. It's just we have to sweep up and mop, and like clean like the fountain drink shit and things like that. And we have to restock like utensils.
Oh no, I got that. I'm saying though, like the front end shouldn't be that fucked up if people only come in the order.
Keep in mind the way the food is made. It's like Subway.
Ah, got you.
So if
Never
you
mind.
have four orders and customers that you have to get done, you're not gonna fucking give a shit about cleanliness. You're just gonna get it done.
Lettuce, olives. Oh, a lot of shit fell on the floor. Fuck it.
Yeah. So like, at the end of the day, you'll just see nothing but food and shit all over the. But I just changed my availability, so I'm not available Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays. I at least open up my availability for Fridays, and everyone hates Fridays, so they think they're gonna. So I mean, they're. But if this is going to become a problem, where like because of this whole spring break thing, not even the coronavirus thing, she can just take advantage of my time, even though I have to get the schoolwork done. Because keep in mind, this online schooling sucks. Literally, they're giving us more work than like ever before. We've never had to work this much. Because it's because every teacher thinks like, oh, since they're at home, they can do this amount of work now. It's like no, because we have 7 other classes we got to do that for.
You need to put in the online chat if you guys have a chat room and fucking take pity on us. We also work.
Like I have a job, alright, and if I'm working, like again, if I was working from 11 to 6 or like even less than that, then it's okay because I can get the work done. But because my manager is now like, no, you gotta work from 6 to 10 and all that junk, and it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, see, I was a bad student in school. If I didn't want to fucking do that work, I would have done it. Mind you, I'm not giving you that advice, but that is what I would have done.
I just need
I
to
was like,
bring
I'll
my
do half of
GPA
you.
up.
I would have negotiated with homework.
Here's what I'm
I'm
doing.
gonna
I'm
give
only
you
doing the work I
half.
care about. I'm only doing the work that I care about. So I'm doing the core classes, and then like digital design and drawing. I'm not
Well,
doing any work for painting. I don't like painting. Painting is annoying. I'm done with painting.
oh, that's what I'm saying. I would be negotiating with my homework though. I'd be like, I'll do half because I got other shit I have to do besides your shit.
Yeah.
And
I'm
this
taking work
that
from
fucking teacher just they're sitting on their ass at home. They ain't doing shit. All they're doing is giving you work.
I mean, basically, yeah. All they gotta do is just make the announcements, and then they're done.
Exactly.
All they
They're
gotta do
fucking
after is just wait for us to turn it in, and then they grade it. Meanwhile, I'm working a job and then doing the schoolwork at the same time.
negotiate your homeworks, puppy.
Literally, like, so I had to work from 6 to 10, right? And it was Friday, so I had one day left to turn in all the work. I did my English work, and guess how long that took me to?
How long?
About the time I started it, it was like 1 in the afternoon. I didn't get done until like 5.
Spubby, let me ask you, what kind of classes do you have?
They're just basic ass classes. Just English 3, Algebra 2, physics, and they're not advanced classes. It's because teachers think that because we're home now, we can get the work done with no issue. Yet they fail to realize that every teacher is doing the exact same thing, and some of us are working jobs. This whole like, it's just so annoying, and it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense why they're giving us this much work, because all of our EOCs and finals have been canceled. We all automatically pass this year. So why are they giving us this much work?
Don't do it then, fuck it.
Well, no, I have to because I have to maintain my GPA.
Alright, well there you go. You gotta roll with the punches, Bubby, or negotiate your homework.
It's so stupid.
It may be stupid, but I'm giving you the best advice. Negotiate your homework. I got work, you're sitting on your ass. Fuck you, you get half.
How about I make a petition, have every single kid sign it, and we cancel the rest of the school year?
Yes, Bubby, please do so. Go out, get signatures, come back with Corona.
Yeah, I'll tell my teachers that I have. God, this is so annoying. Huh? That's what I do. But that's too much for me because again, like I said, I work. And on top of that, I also work out. I'll be real with you. 2017 Spubby, freshman Spubby, the Spubby that was lonely and was not socially active, okay? He wanted this life. He wanted a life where he was working. He went out and did stuff, hung out with friends, and maintained a active social life. Now I'm realizing I don't want that, and I wish I was Ambery.
What's
What
Ambry?
thing?
Ambery
Isolated?
is just in his room
He's
vibing.
vibing.
He's just
He's
vibing.
vibing.
He just vibes.
He's just McVibing.
Ambery just vibes. Is all he does. That's what I want. Okay, I just want to. I just want to. This is why I'm getting into stock marketing. Okay, because in stock marketing, all I gotta do is invest, wait, vibe. That's it. That's the 3 rules in stock marketing. Invest,
Just
wait,
get yourself.
vibe.
Just get yourself a couple of off with.
I'm gonna make. I'm gonna work. I'm gonna work a decent job. Okay, all right, to make extra money on the side. But
Come
the
the next
main
Warren Buffett.
I'll become the next. Yeah, exactly. I'll become the next Warren Buffett. Right. I gotta secure my funds. Right. Once I have enough money, okay, I
Get
keep
a
on
wig.
investing. All right. I'll keep on working. All right. I'm gonna keep working. Obviously, I gotta maintain a decent income because obviously stock marketing is not just an overnight thing. It takes years to establish your foot. Okay. After the economy gets better, I'm gonna get into currency trading. All right. And then after that, I'm gonna have 2 sources of income. On top of that, a job. And then once those 2 sources of income become like stable enough, then I'm quitting my job and I'm just vibing for the rest of my life. That's it. I'm a vibe, and I'm gonna do stuff that I enjoy. Yeah, dude. I'm just gonna become Little Bubby full time. All right. Live shows and all. World tour featuring BTS.
Oh god, fucking. God damn it, Bubby. It's like I was
I don't
actually
want to.
following you there, and then you said BTS.
I'm starting to realize that I don't want to work for no one. I don't.
Most people don't.
I don't like. At first, I guess 17-year-old Spuggy was like, I don't mind it. I mean, it's money, right? But as I'm getting older, I'm realizing I don't like 17-year-old Spuggy. Freshman Spuggy starting to realize. Freshman, me now is realizing that I don't want that, and I want a life where I can sit at home, play games, and make money by doing my own thing. I don't want someone telling me what to do. All right. I don't want to have. I don't want to have these. Oh hell. I just don't want these days where like today, where my manager was like, "No, you're working nighttime shifts because I want to work in the morning because it's easier." Woman, I have multiple health issues. And that's the end of my rant. I need water.
Sexism in the workplace.
Dude, actually, Sahil, oh my god, can't believe you said that, dude. I recently found out she was forced to hire me, and it all made sense. You want to know why? All of my coworkers are women. One of them is a male, and guess what? He's gay.
So you had to be the straight white male.
Yeah, no, her higher ups, right? Literally told her you need to hire more men. And I was told that she actually hates dudes. She's a lesbian, right?
Yeah, that
Like
makes sense.
she literally like said that she didn't say it, but like the shift manager for that shift that I was working in, right? Literally told me, yeah, she hates men. She does not like men at all.
Listen, so Bubby. All right, listen. Entry level job workplace managers are some of the most despicable, fucking vile pieces of shit on this earth. And I wouldn't feel bad if any of them died.
I'm not that kind of person. It is, but it's high school, but with a lot of stress. Because by the time I get out from those 6 to 10 shifts, my back is non-existent. All right, it has left my body, and I feel like spaghetti. Not that my spine doesn't already feel like spaghetti. I need a new job. I need to work retail because I feel like working retail would just be a lot easier.
Just listen, man. Once coronavirus is over, that's gonna be the time everybody's hiring again. You gotta jump on that boat when it comes out.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm done with fucking working fast food, dude. At the very least, I can work security. Security is not even that hard, but I have to wait till I graduate.
Yo, what is a therapy session?
It's better than working in the food industry.
It really is. I would prefer having customers yell at me and shit while I just sit there like, ma'am, I cannot help
I'd
you
rather
with this.
I'd rather deal with Karens being upset that we didn't have their favorite brand of bath salt, but like whatever.
Yeah, I would rather deal with people complaining that they didn't receive their copy of Persona 5 Royal and instead got yeast from Amazon than having to deal with 4 orders, a customer, and cleaning up the entire place. On top of that, a teacher who doesn't even like my gender. Teacher, manager.
Imagine not liking a gender.
What was that?
A
I said
janitor?
no, I said imagine not liking an entire gender. Now you take that, right, and replace her disliking guys with her disliking black people, or her disliking Jews. She'd be fired. She wouldn't be able to be hired.
Okay.
From what I can tell, like, I'll try to talk to her. The only time she really talks to me is if like it's just me and her working. But if there's other people, and I do like talk to her, she doesn't really say anything. She just goes off and talks to someone else. So like clearly, like she in those situations, she's just forced to talk to me because either she's bored or like she doesn't want like me to like I guess think shit. I don't know. But if there's someone else there, then she goes to those people. And on top of that too, like she's hella lazy. She really is, dude. She's really lazy. Like, so one morning shift, right?
Anecdotally, most women I've worked with are.
Look, I was working a morning shift, right? It was from 11 to 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay, so I was in the front. She was working in the back. There was another shift manager there. So there was the general manager, which is the girl I'm talking about, the shift manager, who is also the assistant manager, and then me. The assistant manager was walking back and forth. She was cleaning things up, doing the dishes, frying the chips, preparing the guacamole and the pico and all that stuff. Right? She was working, while the other manager was just basically just sitting and watching and talking, and would occasionally do something. And meanwhile, in the front, I was getting everything ready. I was preparing, I was stocking, I was cleaning, I was doing just fine. And the minute that I was just sitting there doing nothing, she would tell me to do something. And I was like, "Did you not see me do this? Did you not see me do that?" Like, I
No,
spent
no, no,
30 minutes
Sababi, that's the
working on
thing.
this.
People, like, if you're a supervisor, they have a thing where they're incapable of accepting that somebody finished their responsibilities, and they can have downtime that's not their break. They'll
Dude,
give
I
you busy
finished my
work to do.
responsibility and then some. Right? I was doing things that I didn't have to do
No,
because I wanted to make sure
Sababi,
that they
listen,
were responsible.
unless it's your break, even if you've done everything you were supposed to do, they'll just give you somebody else's job to
And
start
it's
doing
only
it.
her that does that too, because when it's someone else, like the assistant manager, right? She wouldn't mind. She'd be like, "Oh yeah, you can just chill. Like if you got nothing to do, just chill out. Or if you want, you can help me out back here." And I'd be like, "Okay." Like,
Yeah, like what Oblivion put.
what are we living for? Oh, Capcom. Oh yeah, for real though. And you know what? I hope that if she does find this stream, she fires me.
What the hell? Stress.
The money's not even good, man. The money's not even that good.
The money's never good.
I had to I put in 34 hours, and all I'm getting is $299.
Fuck.
I mean, 850, 855.
You know,
That's,
Triforce makes more money than that, actually.
and I'm just begging. That's crazy.
Yeah,
It
I
should
just
be
make 80. I mean, I do get tips, but after the tips, like, the total amount of my check is $310. It's insane. I can't, dude. I honestly can't. Yes, actually. I'll have them call, they'll call me in like, "Hey, can you come in at this time?" And I'll just tell them no. I literally just tell them no. I'm like, "I'm not coming in now." Sometimes I don't answer too because it's like, no. Like, I literally worked this shift yesterday and the day before. I'm not working again. Because you don't want to work.
I apologize. How's everyone doing? Had to switch to mobile. I had my PC on for about 24 hours. I had to let it rest. Anyone still alive?
Yep.
Okay. How's it going, Mokets?
Sorry about that, guys. I'm back.
It's alright.
It's been quiet today. There was no girls online. That's kind of creepy.
Yeah,
to me.
hey, it's strange. Yeah, straight up dudes. But to be honest, it was to be expected. It is Easter. Everybody more than likely had plans. But everything does go back to semi-normal tomorrow, so.
Semi-normal. Let's see how that works.
Yeah. Oh shit.
We'll play a couple more games and then I'm gonna go to edit a video for tomorrow. The video I should have edited eons ago. And just hang out in the Discord with you guys while I'm editing the video.
Looks like it's my turn. Looks like it's my turn. Looks like it's my turn. Looks like it's my turn.
So how did everyone else's what's the word for this thing here? Their Easter went, cause this shit sounds real boring right now, dude. Where'd Jagan go?
Apologize. I'm distracted sending a message. At least in my case, Easter was like, besides hearing all that news and shit. Typically, this would have been a day of barbecuing, but and being with family, but of course, this shit fucks it all up.
Jarion, what's going on? Jarion said, hey boy, 50% off all the candy for Easter.
Man, it seems like people haven't forgotten about that here. And fucking shelves are ransacked.
Really?
Fuck yeah, that shit was amazing. I was like, holy shit, there's a fucking pandemic going on, but nobody forgets about cheap chocolate.
Don't eat candy, bro. Sugar is bad for you.
Yeah.
Sugar is literally one of the worst things your body can digest. My brothers. Keep that in mind.
It is.
It's not. It takes out your teeth. It causes fat. It causes high blood pressure, bro. Cut that shit off entirely.
That's very hard to do.
If you go OD on it, just take my words of advice. Take advice from someone who cares.
No, it's not that we're not taking. It's not that we're not taking care of our life. Like, sugar is an addictive element. It's very hard to get off. Even I'm trying to get off of it. I don't drink my teas with sugar, and the only time I put sugar in anything is in my juices. But like, for instance, I don't know even if the juices that I'm drinking, like I don't drink soda. But that doesn't mean that the juices that I'm not drinking, that even though I'm drinking natural juice, that doesn't guarantee that the natural juice is, is still healthy because it's not using any sugar. The only sugar that's good for you is natural sugar, which is
You mean like brown sugar? Right? It's brown sugar, right?
Huh? Yeah.
Brown sugar.
Okay. Here's the thing. When we make juice in the house, we only use cane sugar, which is brown sugar. That comes from, yes. But I don't even know if cane sugar is, because cane sugar still has to be processed. Like my mother says it doesn't, but like, I guess we could, if we want, we could do a little study on it right now. Can someone look it up? Is cane sugar, is brown cane sugar processed? Because if brown...
soda is like the worst thing your body can digest.
No, we all know that. No one's questioning about soda. Soda is like, no one should be drinking soda, period.
That shit is basically acid, bro. Your urine ain't supposed to look yellow at all.
Yeah, at all.
White. Or at least a little bit.
Bro, okay, hold up. So there's a Dollar General that is hiring right now. Sales associate. They pay more than what I'm getting right now. Alright? And I could potentially make $11.90 over time. Right.
So go on, what's stopping you? Go sign up, please.
You're right. I'm just scared though.
What do you mean by that?
If this will take up my time.
Peace of mind is important. Daddy.
Yeah, but I'm gonna look up that cane sugar thing real quick.
Yeah, I wanna see up on that.
Mm-hmm.
So, you were asking if it was processed, correct?
Yes, if brown cane sugar is processed.
From what I'm researching now.
Yeah, I was gonna say no. Looked it up and looked at a couple sites, and it is not.
Not sugar cane, brown cane sugar.
Exactly.
Okay.
It is not processed.
Then I don't drink, I don't actually take in sugar. I take in very little sugar. There's this drink out of Africa that I drink. It's called Ceres. Ceres, C-E-R-E-S. Take a look it up. Look at that. Look, can someone look that
Ceres,
up?
how do you spell that shit to begin with?
C-E-R C-E-R-E-S. Natural drinks, but I don't know how natural it is. A lot of people say A, and then in reality it's really B.
Ah, man.
You found it?
Yeah, you gotta cut that shit off, bro.
Well, what's what? Talk to me.
30 grams of sugar.
30 grams
That's
of
a lot.
Oh yeah, no. If I'm eating something that's sweet, I always make sure that it's not like it has to be less than like 10 grams of sugar.
Yeah, so they put sugar in it.
Yep. Bro, just what's wrong with just drinking pure straight water, man? I have not drinking anything. I haven't eaten anything with sugar or drank in 2 years. It's not a big deal.
No, it's true. Water is just the best thing. You don't need to. If you want anything with sugar, you can always just drink real fruit juice. Take actual fruits, blend it, and you get the sugar. See, I wanted to know if that what the deal was, because like I'm thinking about like see, the thing is, some people have a sweet tooth, right? But you don't have to cut off your sweet tooth. You just have to cut off the bad sugars. There's bad sugars. I could just make cane juice sugar. No, I'm cane juice juice, meaning like I'll make my orange juice or fruit juice, and I just use cane sugar in it to sweeten it. And to be very honest with you, I'm not too much of a fan of sweetening something already sweet. I don't like overly sweet stuff.
Facts. Nah, I stopped eating sugar because I lost like one of my, you know the tooth in the back that's in the middle between the that thing fell off, yo. Ate too much, man. Had like a freaking cavity. That shit straight fell off in pieces, man. Ever since then, no more sugar. Wait, watermelon's more healthier than most. You said watermelon, right?
Who, me?
Yeah, Chuck, what's your opinion on watermelon? That's not a joke, by the way. Like, I'm not trying to be.
No, watermelon. No, you're not trying to make it that. Watermelon is a very good fruit to drink. Watermelon juice is God tier.
Yeah, it is. It is.
I prefer cantaloupe over watermelon.
That's also another good one. Sash makes some her herbal drinks with watermelon, cantaloupes, kiwi, and peaches. Pear. She actually goes on to get the actual fruits and blends.
That's
all
not
that
a herbal
shit
drink. That's fruit punch.
Yeah, it's a fact. Like fruit
her
punch.
herbal drink, Sahil.
She just listed a bunch of fruits.
Oh, she puts in her. She puts in medicine
in her
inside.
herbal stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, natural sugars always are going to be better than processed, like sugar cane, just apples, fruits, things like that. It's much better for your
Guys,
body.
you know that chips and soda are designed to make it even more thirsty and more hungry.
I don't
for
eat
salt.
I don't eat any of that shit anymore. I'm done with all that shit.
I'm just saying, like, you get no benefits out of it, really.
Sugar cane, I love sugar cane. Oh my god, dude.
Yo, but
Could you eat sugar cane raw?
Yo, but listen.
Yeah, raw sugar cane.
Yeah, I tried that before.
Sometimes you just get a nice big yellow Lay's bag of
Lay's bag of what?
Lay's is disgusting.
Original Lay's.
Oh, the potato chips.
Bro, you gotta cut that potato. It's not good for you.
I mean, I don't eat it often, but yeah.
It has trans oils in it, from what I last known, but it is the least of all the evil chips, because it's really just potatoes with a lot of salt and oil. But you know
Now
what?
Doritos, those are bad. Those are terrible.
That is not bad. There's another word.
What, Pringles?
What's wrong with Doritos?
What do you mean?
No,
Are you
like,
kidding me?
they're like.
It's made with Roundup. Come on.
Made with what?
Roundup pesticides. I'm dead serious. There was a huge thing on it, and they got Roundup was getting sued for it.
Let me see.
Put potato chips found with pesticides.
If you want chips, make your own, oven cook them. Don't use oil because there's just way too much fat that you need in chips.
Yeah, that's true.
If you can oven cook your own chips, it's the best thing that you can.
Yeah, I do that sometimes for a light snack.
Yeah, dude, it's easy, and even at that, like things like popcorn is good for you too. Like popcorn is all right,
Oh,
but you have to make sure you get the right like ones. Like don't get like the pre-made stuff or like the ones that are in like those
Popcorn, yeah,
bags. Yeah, don't get those. No, you want to get like the kernels themselves, and you want to pop them in your own home. I actually wanted to try to like oven bake my own chips, but haven't really gotten around. Shit, I might as well actually. I'm bored as hell at home. Kettle brand, crinkle cut, Himalayan soft potato.
The Roundup stuff happened in 2016. I don't know if they still have it though. Like, did they fix it?
no, it's out. It's gone now. Definitely
Yeah, okay.
gone.
It's gone now.
I'm just saying, I wouldn't trust that shit. Period. Once you get caught with shit like that, B, like, I don't trust the company. Like, you put Roundup in your chips. Yeah, we apologize. Nah, B. There's no apologizing. My man, you made the conscious decision to put Roundup in your chips. Nigga, eat a dick. Fuck you. I'm not buying none of your shit.
No, it wasn't really they put Roundup. It's that the corn that they harvested or
Yes.
the Doritos had Roundup residue.
But they still sold it, bro.
No, I see what Sahil's trying to say. He's saying that doesn't mean that they sold it knowing that.
It's not like they put Roundup in the ingredients list. Like, yeah, we put it there to make it taste better. It's like when Chipotle had a coli. It's not like they're putting a coli in there because it's a recipe. It just got in there.
Yo, Truffers, how do you juice a watermelon? Do you just take the chunks out and blend it?
No, you have to. The painful part of getting a walnut is seeding it. That's the thing that's so annoying. Getting all those seeds out.
I just eat it, man.
Yeah, you just eat the seeds.
Huh?
This right here, see mocap. This right here is my favorite chip of all time.
What?
No, not the one you posted. This. But sea salt and crushed black pepper kettle chip. Now that's something.
Potato chips are bad.
Danny, you eat pork. Shut up.
I cut that off. So hop off.
Oh, did Trifer finally convince you?
I don't have to
cut that
convince
off,
him.
man.
You can just look that shit up yourself. I ain't gotta convince nobody.
Well, for the record, eating something like beef is worse than eating pork because you understand, like, all the freaking processed foods here in America, they're filled with so much, like.
Well, yeah, I keep telling people like pork is bad for you. It has always been bad for you. But the shit that they do with the like tilapia and chicken and beef is now made pork the least evil. How you make pork the least evil when pork is naturally designed to be shit? Like, how did you how do you get on that list?
I know. I'ma just assume the cattle in Canada is.
Oh no, the cattle in Canada is
but
better.
it's not
No, well, first of all, Monsanto's banned out of Canada, so that's number one. So you don't have to deal with that problem. Number
Is
two,
it actually? Really?
yes, Monsanto is banned everywhere in the world except for the United States of America.
USA.
I guess what? Obama appointed the president of Monsanto as the head of the FDA. Yes. These motherfuckers are some evil motherfuckers.
Yo, like
their level of evil is some other shit, dude. The devil be looking at him like, God damn, y'all niggas is evil.
Yeah, I still find it wild that.
Corona. Go on.
Corona?
Yeah, that's a new shit now, B.
That's like, I find it wild that Obama somehow got a Nobel Peace Prize. Like, the fuck?
Shit is crazy. It's wild out in these streets, dude. I find it funny. Any president gets the Nobel Peace Prize. Period. Like, the country's been in perpetual war for 200 something years, and they give out peace prize to presidents. What? Come on, man.
I mean, you could give it to Lincoln. You could give it to Lincoln.
The only ones that should get a peace prize is the ones that got bullets in their heads. That's about it. That's it.
Well, pretty much JFK, yeah.
Elbow call. I can't. When I found out Obama made it, I was like, yo, people was like, yo, no, but Trevor, come on, man. You can't just, I said, yo, there's no hope, dude. I said, just because Obama's black, stop sitting here acting like the man's innocent. This nigga got, come on, man. I'm like, come on, dude. Like, come on, man.
You know, wasn't, and he wasn't as articulate as he was, he would be one of the most hated presidents of all time.
Yeah, he would. He'd be literally, if he didn't have the golden tongue, he'd be considered one of the worst wartime presidents of all history.
It's what Stan said. Obama can sweet talk you into him bombing you, and you'll thank him for it.
The gift of gab.
That's a lie what just happened.
So try for I think this thing's gonna last, man. Like, how long is this gonna be, bro? I'm bored out of my fucking mind.
Oh man, I don't know, man. Like a lot of
Danny,
things.
this is just like workout, get big, you know.
My man, but like I worked out outside mostly, man. I ran, felt the air against, skin,
All right, do another 20K run now.
Man, right now, bro, here in New York, yo, police won't let you go anywhere unless.
Oh, you're in New York. Oh, that sucks. Wait.
Shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up. You set me up.
Yo, Danny, it was nice knowing you, B.
Yo, listen, they said in Dubai you need a police warrant to leave your house in Dubai.
What?
Yep.
Dubai doesn't even have that many cases, the hell?
They don't want any cases. It's just like Jamaica. Jamaica doesn't have even over 100 cases, and these guys, military, walk the street at night. You caught out there, the military's beating you in the head and all this other dumb shit.
I heard they killing some people.
No military has killed anyone yet in Jamaica, and I stress the word yet. If they know what happens, one person die, it's gonna be a problem. Andrew Holness is gonna have a whole. I don't know how you're gonna. They kill one. It's a wrap for the military because I don't know how they're gonna deal with it.
They'll most likely call for America for help or something.
Alright, America ain't coming to help. Not this time. America got too much problems of its own.
Yeah, you read about that.
India might become the next epicenter if they don't like squash it soon. Like right now, it's not that bad. India has 9,000 cases, which is okay. That's actually not good at all. But yeah, India has 9,000 cases. But if it spirals out of control like the States, it's over because that's 1 billion people. Like.
Nah, because China had 1 billion people. And it got out of hand and China squashed it.
Yeah, no, because China has huge control over their entire population. India does. A big percentage of India's population is off the books.
Ouch. That's a problem.
Oh yeah, you're right about that. You got family there, bro?
No, that's just, yeah, I do have family there, but they're fine.
Oh, they're fine. Maybe, hopefully, by the summer, this gets taken care of.
Nah, man, that's too long. That's way too long, dude.
Too long?
What do you mean, by the summer?
Yeah, by the summer.
No, well, it's summer now, or it's gonna be summer. Wait, you're saying it's too long? Like it's gonna finish in a couple of months, try?
No, I want this shit to be finished by next month, man. To lift the restrictions, let people come back home, and get off this stupid early curfew shit in here in Jamaica. This is dumb.
Yeah, I mean, remember, but you did say before, feel like 18 months.
No, I can deal with like them still doing preventive measures during that time, but like all of this other shit is it's just stupid. People have infrared temperature scanners at the supermarket now. I try to go in the supermarket this minute. This guy gonna point some gun in my head. Yo, what are you doing? I'm like, taking your temperature. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. What do you mean taking my temperature? We have to make sure you're not sick. I'm like, I'm in Spanish Town. Like, what? Sir, you can't come into the supermarket if you don't take your temperature. I'm not shopping there again until that shit's done with. I don't want no point no infrared gun at my fucking head.
It's not like that over here. Yeah. Shit, man. It's like a early.
Here apparently my mom went to the grocery store. Now they like when you walk, like she had gloves when she walked in, but they made her take them off.
To spray her hands.
No, like throw those gloves out because even though she just put them on, they so they throw your gloves out, take this hand sanitizer, once you hands, and take the gloves out we're gonna give you, and then do you need a cart? And then she said yes, and then they wiped down the cart and then gave her a cart.
See, I don't like that. I don't like the hand sanitizer shit. I don't like that, man. Like there's something. Yo, there's a certain amount of bacteria you need to have on your actual skin that people are not aware of. You're supposed to have that constantly.
No, well, it's natural bacteria. It's not bad bacteria, but not having it isn't gonna harm you. That bacteria is for your skin's health, but it's not like not having is gonna make you sick or something.
Me personally, if someone like literally puts
All hand sanitizer does is dry out your hands. It makes your hands very dry.
I would think it's some type of way, like really offensive, like you dirty ass. Here, put this hand sanitizer on you.
Oh, it's for everybody. It's not like who they feel like. Every single person, same thing. Canada's doing pretty well right now, I think. We have,
It's been 14 days. Did Justin come out yet?
No, Justin yeah. No, Justin's been holding press conferences every single day. He's holding a press conference in the morning every single day, like Andrew Kuma has.
Oh, Boris recovered.
He recovered?
Of course he's gonna recover,
you didn't see? He made an announcement today. Thanking everyone for his recovery. He looks like shit though, but he recovered.
He always looks like shit though.
Is it so?
I swear, I think him and Trump are like half brothers or something, bro. I don't know, man. I just feel it.
What do you mean 2K?
You get $2,000.
Am I don't know.
People be walking around with AIDS and STDs, and we never have any quarantine lockdown.
I don't qualify for the upgraded version of the but I know for students over the summer, but I don't know what that is yet. I don't know if they put it out. I haven't been keeping up because I've been busy with exams.
I'm about to get 2K, man. I'm trying to fuck with you.
No, I'll be done in I'll be done.
Who are you talking to?
Makaru.
Oh.
Triforce, do you have Makaru muted?
1 second, I'll check. This game is so finiskity, very. I'm having a bad night on games. Do I have Makaru muted? Why is it that's going? No, I don't have him muted. Oh, that's right. I have my 29%. I gotta turn it to 200 if I want to hear out of these headsets. Let him talk now.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah,
Hello?
there you go. I can hear him now. But if he's talking or he stopped talking, I can't hear him.
No, he's not talking right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, are there any foods to avoid specifically while this pandemic is still going on? Like any food specifically?
In my any mucus building foods.
Wait, shit like grains? Like
No,
grains?
all. Oh, you supposed to be eating grains.
Yeah.
It's funny how like we don't know what foods to go back to during the pandemic.
Yo, spaghetti is like a grain, right?
Pasta.
Right? Yeah.
Drum wheat.
You ain't supposed to eat wheat, right?
All of a sudden we have a definite agenda. Yeah.
I know personally, I think this whole shit was a setup to set something up, bro. This whole thing was a setup, man. Just to
Of course it is.
have
Something's happening in the
like,
background that a lot of people are not paying attention to. Just believe.
yo, were they really serious about that freaking putting a chip inside a wrist or something? Or like, cool. Cause I'm not doing that. I'm not taking that shit, man. I'm not taking that shit.
I hope Americans fight back from that shit. Because if
To
America gets
start a
away,
rebellion, I will.
if America approves that shit, then the whole world is gonna follow.
Those are bitch niggas, alright? I don't know what they are.
Yep.
They're fucking spineless. You know what? They're house plates. They will be house plates. The ones that be reporting back to master. Or the real ones. Rebel.
I keep telling you, man, where are the cornbread feds? We need them Steve Rogers ass American dudes, the ones that's like they're not playing no games. Cause they're gonna be the only ones that's gonna they're gonna throw down, no games, not playing nothing, not playing with the government. Government come with that shit. It's like, yo, who you talking to, dude?
What about y'all? Y'all guys are ready, right?
Huh?
You hold up, but when I say like you guys, I meant like the people of Africa, right? Like y'all ready
No,
to
they're
throw
already
down?
fighting already. Dude is already burning down cell towers and all types of shit. You're not playing these stupid ass games. But that doesn't mean anything. Doesn't matter. It's not. It matters for Wakanda that like Africa fights back. But that, at the end of the day, if America doesn't fight back, you have to understand the influence America has on the world. America has to fight back. Because they literally America influences everyone in the world. So if America doesn't fight back, game.
Yeah, I get what you mean by that, yo.
Had a horrible game of Bubble Bobble today.
All these dudes with millions in their bank account just fiending for more money. I don't get it.
I know. I don't know why they're all feeding for the same amount of money. It's pointless. That's why that guy who came on and attacked me last night, Sahil made a very good point. He's like Sahil couldn't understand it for the life of him. He's like, So you're over here bothering little me, who the little money. First of all, you know what's so funny? The money I make on the stream is all I'm going to get to survive this pandemic. I don't get what's the name of this thing here? The Trump bailout. I don't get any of that. What I make here is what I'm gonna have to survive, and that's that. And whatever my mother makes at her part-time job at work. That's it. That's what we have. That's all we get to feed our family with.
Well, by the way, I keep on forgetting.
You said something?
I was saying, why weren't you eligible for the bailout, by the way? It's fun.
I'm not in the States. And they put out the actual reasoning, you know. You have to make a certain amount of money, and you have to. It's a long thing, but I'm just not eligible.
You're not in the States, even if you're a citizen, you just get it.
No, but like I haven't filed anything. I've never lived in the States. I don't get any support, no nothing from the States. So not, well, you do have to file or whatever, but I have not filed in the last 2 years, so I'm not eligible.
I don't know. I thought, well, you can't now. I thought maybe the U.S. maybe you have your documents maybe to.
No, you had to file your 18 and 19
Yeah, you have to
taxes.
file your 18 and 19 taxes.
Oh, okay.
You guys putting up a fight, dude. Why are you making things more difficult for me? Come on, man. 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 Stop it. Stop putting up these meaningless fights, dude. You're not on my level, dude. Stop. I said stop. Whoa. Whoa. I said whoa. Oh, come on, man. Whoa. When I said whoa, I mean whoa.
Thank you. That was fun.
Oh, there go Jigen. What's Jigen saying? What?
What happened?
Someone donated, but I'm looking at the donation string. Someone donated, but it doesn't say who. Because we was at 6, I think 642. It now says 644. I didn't hear the donation. Yo, come on, man. Streamlabs, stop acting stupid. 1 second. Let me see who was it. Who was a donator? The wise one. No. Wait a minute. Time out. Oh, okay. So it was the wise one. They donated $1.99. Let me go into the channel and read. Oops. Donation history. Pokimane would make a great single mother. Feminism. What? What the? What the fuck? What's that supposed to even mean? Mm. Oh. Sahil. Come on. Oh boy, I think Discord kicks me out of the chat again, guys. I'm gonna go check on it for a second.
No, you're still in here.
Oh, I'm good? Okay, cool. What's up? Your mother has 6 left feet.
So Trifers, you were never a big PlayStation guy?
If I what?
You were never like a big PlayStation guy? Or just like Nintendo stuff?
No, I have every PlayStation system, and I have like a couple hundred PlayStation games. My big preference is Nintendo games.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know that. People think like I'm anti-Sony. Like, what dumb shit is that? I have a Saturn, I have a Vectrix, I have a Dreamcast, I have a Jaguar, I have a Lynx. I have a lot of. I have like 90 systems.
Dang.
Clap. Clap. How about that? Clap. Wow. Okay. This guy is hitting me with everything in the kitchen sink, dude.
Alright then, well, I'm gonna go. Later, Trifles.
Later. Who that? More cats?
Yeah.
Later, me. Alright. I'm gonna run the news in the background in a second, guys.
Losing my edge. Thank you. That was fun.
Can't hear anything. Where the hell is this dumbass headset? This garbage. Hold on a second, guys.
May determine what's offensive. Chris Hedges of the On Contact sits down with the NSA whistleblower William Binney to discuss the secret programs used by the NSA and CIA and what may be in our future. Then we're going to talk to Rachel Blevins about the new push from Australian lawmakers to get Julian Assange out of jail during the coronavirus pandemic. Let's get started.
We are first to bring you this story. This edition will get a ticket.
All right, so in the 2016 presidential election, the talk and term politically correct was brought to the forefront by none other than President Donald Trump. Now, since his inauguration, you've had two schools of thought. Either you're too sensitive or you're not sensitive enough. Now, for comedians today, this is a tricky issue, saying their main job is to observe the truth and then make fun of it. Well, this week on Dennis Miller Plus One, Dennis sat down with comedian Verdas, who just released his third stand-up special, but also talked about how Ver was born and raised in Mumbai, India, and that's where the convo got pretty interesting. Are Americans more likely to get offended compared to other cultures? Check this out.
India, it seems where they have some serious travails facing them. Are they more amenable to a joke here?
I mean, I think, and this is reasonably an unpopular point of view, but I think getting offended is the privilege of the privilege. And in India, we just got privilege like last week. So there's no nuances to our offense. You know?
I know I'm calling you Dad, but I do that out of intimacy. That's such a perceptive take, man.
You know,
that's a thoughtful man.
So you guys have nuances to your privilege and your offense because you've had privilege for a while.
Yeah.
Right now, we kind of have blanket offense or blanket non-offense because we're just kind of becoming a country, you know, and coming into our own as a privileged country. So we're either offended at everything just to be safe because we don't want to look uncool, or we're just offended nothing.
You know, I've always thought here when you're in sub-Saharan Africa and you're sharing a mud hole with a wildebeest turkey, You don't have time to whine. You know, you've got real life. It's sticking you right in the face. You don't have
Jokes aren't upsetting you at that point.
No, it's like, I gotta find water there. I gotta get some food. I gotta figure this out. So I love that take on it, dear. Now I know more. Now I know more about you as a comedian because that's such a smart take. Now, brother, I love the fact that you're in on 3 specials with Netflix because that is the sweet spot right now. This is your third.
This is my third.
Yeah. Now that puts fannies in the seats, right?
It was tough to do because I'm young and I didn't want to go out with just 10 more personal stories because not enough had happened in my life since the last cycle. You know,
but Mother Gracious, Obama had 3 autobiographies by the time he was 50, right? But you gotta live a little here.
Nothing had happened. So the show's called For India because it's actually a failure of a show because I was like, okay, I'm going to put my culture out there, right? So I'm going to do this format where I'm like, I'm going to tell you 4 things about my country, 3 for you, 1 just for me. So here are 4 movies that you need to watch, or 4 items you need to eat, or 4 dark days in our history, 4 great days, 4 Indian monuments, so that I can take Indian culture out to the world, right? This universal idea of India. And then I failed hard, like 2 weeks into writing that show, because there's 1.3 billion different versions of India.
The restaurant and bar industries were one of the first to see a total disruption due to the spread of the coronavirus and the need to social distance. Well, now millions are out of work while businesses hope to stay afloat until life can slowly return to a new normal. But according to restaurateur and TV host John Tapper, there are still many unanswered questions. How do brands now market themselves as safe? And what happens when a restaurant opens up with no food in the fridge? Well, Tapper discusses these issues and more with Larry King on this week's Politicking.
I think the industry is changing in a number of different ways. A great brand doesn't mean it's a great brand today unless it employs practices of sanitation and safety that redefine it. And it's interesting, Larry, I've been working with the National Restaurant Association and various people trying to help. And if we close our eyes and we think, what restaurant brand is known for cleanliness? None pop out. Not that none are uncleanly. I'm not suggesting that. But nobody owns the space of safety and clean and predictability. So I think the industry is going to change, Larry. I think that marketing now is going to be about trust, much more than even what we have. You might buy something that's slightly maybe inferior in flavor than another product, but you trust the brand more. So it's redefining how we communicate with customers, and it's redefining how we act. And that's just the start, Larry. We're not sure exactly how it winds down, but there's several different scenarios.
What was the state of your industry before this hit?
Oh, Larry, we were having a wonderful year. You know, I've been touring the country. I do a lot of motivational speeches and educational seminars. I mean, we're having 700,000 small businesses start in every quarter. I mean, the restaurant industry was up, spending was up, consumer confidence was up. That's why this so hurts so badly, because as an industry, we were on a roll. Our biggest problem is finding employees in today's economy. We had business. So this has cut off our legs when we were running, not walking, and you know, it stings.
Have a lot of food gone to waste?
You know, Larry, yes. And of course, we're giving it away. You know, here in Las Vegas, hundreds of pallets of food have been given away by the casinos and such. But restaurants all around the country are trying to do that. But in very many ways, health codes prohibit that. We have a liability if we give away food and it isn't refrigerated properly. So in states and areas where we can't just give it to charity because health codes prohibit that, we're giving it to employees, we're giving it to friends, we're doing everything we can. But that raises an interesting point, Larry, about how the business reopens. Because all the government relief programs now and stimulus programs now are focused on payroll, rent, utilities, covering those type of expenses. But, you know, Larry, when all of this food is given away and thrown away because it's wasted, every restaurant in America has an empty refrigerator.
Thank you.
So now they need the money when the stimulus kicks in and emergency procedures are over and we open up again after the pandemic. Every restaurant needs the money to put in a completely new fresh food inventory.
Well, despite lots of panic buying and even some price gouging, grocery stores around the world are largely stocked during the pandemic. But countries are looking to make sure that they have the workers to harvest upcoming crops. Well, new labor and travel restrictions for migrant workers have farmers and economists looking ahead in order to make sure that they can still get their produce to market. Well, this week on Boom Bust, Arctic correspondent Nicholas O'Donovan joins host Sarah Montes de Oca to explain how this is playing out in Europe and why the United States is facing similar problems.
The only piece of good news would be that products are making it to supermarkets and people are being able to find the goods they need.
Well, Spain doesn't seem to be having a problem with the supply chain then, especially that their shelves are fully stocked, including things like toilet paper, which is like gold here in the United States, right?
You're right, exactly. I received some video footage today from a family member in Spain. The images show completely stocked shelves, including, yes, toilet paper, and all sorts of perishables as well, such as fruits, vegetables, and chicken, meats, and fish. But that could actually change in the near future as farmers struggle to find the workers to harvest the fields. Listen, Spain is especially vulnerable to this crisis for many reasons, one of them being that its economy heavily relies on temporary workers, mainly in fields and farms. Now, closed borders mean that the very important chunk of those workers that come from countries such as Morocco, Romania or Poland won't be able to work the Spanish fields. So farmers, and especially farmers in southern Spain, are warning that if they aren't able to find the workforce they need, some goods could end up going to waste and never make it to the shelves. And this will affect not only Spanish consumers, but EU countries that heavily rely on Spanish fruits and vegetables.
Well, there seems to be then the problem here of this oversupply of food in Spain that won't reach your other European countries, especially as such a large exporter. But what is the government actually doing, or are they doing anything to help with this?
That's a good question, Sarah. Well, specifically to help farmers, the government is implementing a plan to allow the hiring of people, even if these people are already receiving unemployment benefits. Migrants without the proper work permits will also be able to work the fields in Spain. In addition, the Spanish government has announced a €200 billion aid package to reduce the impact of the virus on its economy. But that won't be enough, and that's why the country is asking the EU to issue the so-called Corona bonds. We've all heard about these Corona bonds. What do they do? Well, actually what they do is they share the financial burden caused by COVID-19 across all member states.
Well, this week, top Amazon officials were at odds with employees who are protesting working conditions amid the COVID-19 pandemic. And now a leaked memo from a meeting with CEO Jeff Bezos, along with other higher-ups at the company, reveal a plan to discredit workers who were fired for protesting. Well, In Question host Manoa Chan spoke to one Seattle City Council member who has been fighting for workers' rights and to finally slap corporate taxes on Amazon, and discussed whether or not Amazon has been negligent when it comes to employee safety and if more protests could be on the horizon.
I think what we're seeing unfolding, not only from Seattle to Staten Island in the United States, but globally, are twin crises being faced by the billions of working people in the world, which is coronavirus and capitalism. We've seen the same corporations who were making massive profit hand over fist before this pandemic, also now profiting directly from the pandemic or otherwise, like the big banks and other corporations benefiting from trillions of dollars of bailouts while working people struggle. And I find it stunning, not surprising, but stunning for the General Counsel, David Zapolsky of Amazon, to engage in such complete dishonesty and political gaslighting that at the same time that the corporation's executives have completely failed to provide even basic deep cleaning in the warehouses, protective gear for their warehouse workers, delivery drivers and cargo handlers, paid sick leave for their workers, hazard pay for their workers. In the absence of doing any of the bare minimum for their workers, they are now saying that Christian Smalls, the worker that they ended up firing, was endangering the quarantine. I completely don't accept that on its face value, and as a matter of fact, the the workers that you just showed in Detroit, on Staten Island, also in Chicago, also the workers at the delivery station here near Seattle, they're showing tremendous courage by going against a corporation which has had a long track record of union busting and demanding their basic rights during this pandemic.
Absolutely. I mean, this seems like a classic case of profits over people. And you have co-sponsored a resolution that has just recently passed urging the Washington state government to cancel rent and mortgage payments during this coronavirus crisis. Why is this important to you? And how does this, how does secure housing play a role in keeping people in your community healthy?
Well, scientists are recommending that not only do we need to maintain social distancing right now, it is going to extend throughout the year, and in fact more than a year, if we are going to actually come out ahead of this pandemic. And this is a global threat. People's loved ones are dying. The really heartrending stories that you just portrayed of people's family members being lost. So there is no question that in order to combat this and maintain social distancing, workers will, except for essential and frontline workers will need to stay home and maintain social distancing, which will mean that they need paid leave through the year funded by taxing big business.
All right, stay close. We're back with more of Just Press Play right after this. And welcome back. I'm Karen Franzek, filling in for Trinity Chavez, and you're watching Just Press Play, the show that brings you in-depth reports, exclusive interviews, and controversial issues that you might have missed during this week on RT America. Now, the United States Congress and Federal Reserve, they're pumping trillions of dollars into the economy as unemployment numbers continue to surge. But while workers wait on unemployment or stimulus checks, the big banks across the nation are getting their share first. Well, this week on The World According to Jesse Ventura talks with one author who says it does not have to be that way. Christopher Shaw is the author of the book Money, Power, and the People. And he says there are ways to make banks more democratic, and there's a lot of lessons to be learned from the Great Depression.
But the Fed is really more geared towards helping the financial system. And so when it comes to helping people, which is what we really need to do right now, it's Congress that has to step up. It's Congress that needs to make it so that people have the money they need to buy groceries. That's the kind of stuff Congress needs to be doing. So, we have this $1,200 one-time payment, but that's just not enough. We need to get more money to people during this time when they can't even go to work. We need to make it so that people are not going to be foreclosed on. They're not going to be evicted. They're not going to have their utilities shut off. They're going to have the money to buy groceries. And that's where Congress comes in, and Congress needs to get that money out there. In Europe, we have a situation where a lot of countries have, the government has stepped in and paid a portion of people's salary or wages. And this means they don't get laid off and they continue to have income coming in. And it's going to be better for the economy then once this is over, because things will go back to normal more quickly. We should be looking at something like that. What we should not be doing at this time is bailing out, say, the cruise lines. These companies fly the flags of places like Panama and Liberia in order to escape taxes and regulation. But then when there's a crisis, they come running to Uncle Sam. They suddenly become patriotic. No, we need to be focused on helping people during this crisis. And that's what Congress needs to do.
Years ago, the Glass-Steagall Act was passed during the Great Depression and repealed.
Oh crap, this whole time I was talking about I was muted. Hold on for a second, guys.
I'm back. What's up?
Still up?
I'm watching the news while streaming.
Yeah, I'm just trying to finish this. Should have been done like months ago. Yeah.
Under President Clinton,
Taking so long to go help me edit it.
what was Glass-Steagall
Both of us are going
and
back and
how
forth
might the repeal affect
instead
the
of
economy
sending
now
files to each other.
in the
That's
face
just
of
taking
the
a
current
while.
crisis?
So Glass-Steagall is one of the important New Deal reforms, and it comes into place in 1933, and it lasts
We won
until
some more tournaments
1999.
this week.
And what Glass-Steagall did is it reduced risk throughout the financial system.
Gotta fix
And
the
this is
Discord
because it
too.
said that a commercial bank,
People
so
asking
the
for
bank
certain
that
things in the
you or I go
Discord.
to have our checking account or our savings account, they can't then take that money
Hold on for a
and
second.
start gambling with it on Wall Street, doing what's called investment banking. Once Glass-Steagall was repealed, now you can have these financial institutions that they do commercial banking, they do investment banking, they're selling insurance, and this means that these financial corporations are also getting bigger and bigger. And at that point, they become an actual systemic risk, because if they go down, they can maybe take down the whole system with them. This is why they're called too big to fail.
So the Washington Post recently published a piece about a Swiss company, Crypto AG. It was actually owned by the U.S. Central Intelligence Agency and West German's intelligence agency. Now, Crypto AG provided encryption services to more than hundreds of governments for decades, but unbeknownst to those governments, the CIA had access to those tools and could even, therefore, read high-level and internal government correspondence. Now, we're talking countries from France, Egypt, all the way to Venezuela, and we're talking about the CIA knowing everything from assassinations to terrorist attacks that was known by the United States. Well, this week, On Contact host Chris Hedges sat down with a man who's worked for the NSA for more than 30 years to discuss.
Some intelligence services are separated between operations and intelligence. We're not. So this intelligence becomes actionable in terms of carrying out dirty tricks.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it gives you leverage. You know, once you know everybody and what they're doing, what they're thinking, what they're planning, I mean, you have the opportunity to manipulate them any way you want by causing certain things to occur or making certain suggestions in certain areas or, you know, just simply outright blackmail against them or anything and leverage against them or anything that they, against somebody they really care about. So you have an opportunity to do all of that.
Where do you think we're headed? I often wonder if we're all going to be Uyghurs one day. I mean, the Chinese, they're part of a couple steps ahead, but we're certainly moving in that direction.
Yeah, especially with things like the Internet of Things, and also it gives them the opportunity to do any kind of thing, like using existing kinds of weapons to like the Cubans did in our embassy, or the Russians did with microwaves in our embassy in Moscow. They could do the same thing here with other people, and we have some people complaining that's in fact what is happening. So,
explain what the microwave, how it works.
Well, what it will do is give you a certain microwave frequencies coming at you will burn your skin. And actually burn it down to a certain depth. So
and it goes through walls.
Yep, and it can. Yes, it can go through walls. But they also have, you know, other kinds of laser type things that can be even more intense. So, and they can use infrared to find out where you are and follow you inside your building. Those kinds of things. Yeah.
Well, we all carry our own tracking devices.
Yeah, with the phone and
the
everything.
NSA, and we pay for the privilege.
Yes, we do, and we pay also for them to spy on us. So
you have, but with the Uyghurs, you've got all this facial recognition technology. Many of these IA companies come out of Silicon Valley. Is that where you see all this?
Yeah, and I see it because in NSA there's a program called Treasure Map. That program's intent is to track every device on the network worldwide every minute of every day where it is.
While thousands of prisoners could see an early release as detention centers look to stop the rampant spread of the coronavirus, there's one nonviolent offender who's being kept behind bars at all costs. The UK judge has ruled that Julian Assange must stand trial for extradition to the U.S. despite the ongoing lockdown and concerns that it could be detrimental to his health. RT American correspondent Rachel Blevins joins me now to discuss this and more. So, Rachel, what is the latest in Julian Assange's case?
So right now, Julian Assange is still being held in jail, and this week a judge ruled that his extradition hearing will go on as planned, even with the ongoing lockdown over the coronavirus. Now, this comes after the judge previously ruled that he needed to stay in jail at all costs and would not get any chance at bail. And then this week, some other interesting things happened in his case. The judge heard evidence that the U.S. government was trying to get information on Julian Assange, so much so that they were literally stealing the soiled diapers from his children who came to visit him in the Ecuadorian embassy, and they were doing that to get DNA evidence. But the judge responded and said that there was no evidence that the U.S. government was actually trying to harm Assange or his family, and so she ruled that his private partner has no right to privacy and that her identity should be made public. So there's a lot of concerns here about how this trial is going to unfold and whether Assange is actually going to get a fair trial as a result.
Now, there's been a lot of concerns about Julian Assange. This has been going on for years, obviously. But what are like the biggest concerns about Assange being forced to stay in prison, Rachel?
So for the average prisoner, there are concerns just about their health in terms of if the coronavirus enters the jail that they're in, how contagious it is, and how they will be able to be taken care of with the health care there. But for Assange specifically, he already has an underlying health condition, and this is someone who spent 7 years inside the Ecuadorian embassy in London. And so there are ongoing concerns about whether he will be able to survive it if he gets the coronavirus while he's in and how that will happen as a result of that. And because someone who was normal 38-year-old man may be a hospital and someone who's already been in isolation for years now, so there are a lot of concerns.
And especially they are literally going at all costs to keep him behind bars. Now, Rachel, what is next for Julian's case? What challenges is he facing?
So right now, the next date of his extradition hearing is set for May 18th. Plan for that to happen because it's 5 weeks away. Even though there are concerns about whether this lockdown is actually going to be lifted by then, she says that the hearing is still happening. Now, right now, Assange's legal team say that they are not able to contact him or talk to him at all because of that ongoing lockdown. And they're also concerned about the fact that they are not able to get any witnesses and travel there. And so they are suggesting that this hearing is postponed, but so far we haven't seen any issues.
And I gotta tell you, I still think past that whole comment about the stealing the soiled diapers. That's a little much. That's a little much.
Yeah, but that's not harming his family according to the judge. So that's you see all of these concerns about the trial moving forward and whether he's actually going to get a fair trial when you have the U.S. government trying to extradite him and basically prison here.
Yeah. All right. Well, Rachel, as always, great reporting on this. And that is it for Just Press Play. I'm Theron Franza, filling in for Trinity Chavez. To see more of the clips that you just saw right here, download the portable.tv app to your Apple or Android device. We're going to see you next week. And as always, don't ever forget, people, watch the more.
What else can we watch? Oh, spoilers? Okay. Time to mute the chat. No, yeah, let me mute this. Okay, guys, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm just streaming just for the sake of streaming. I should get some. Whoa, see the mic, and then on top of the mic keeps going out. So yeah, we out. Yeah, the mic, because the mic keeps going out. I don't know. And then anyway, I'm shutting the stream off. Later. Good night, everyone.